What's up? Gotta get this tablet up and running real quick. Fishing musician, nephew Austin is in the house. Daniel Weldon, what's up? Big Matt, Randall, the Rhino, Georgia, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. About time, Grandpa. Jay. Had to get everything set up. Did I take that long? How long did I take? Hector, what's up? I've been here for about 15 minutes, but I had to set up. Then I went to the bathroom and then started the show. And we actually 6 minutes early from when I said I was going to start it, because I thought it would take me a little longer to set up. And I was like, I'll have a couple minutes. And then I was like, set up, and I'm sitting here twiddling my thumbs. I saw 6 people in here. I'm like, start. All right, we got the same baits we had before, except for we got mullet, and then that one's going to be chicken. So we'll see what happens. When I got here, I heard several pig sounds, non-stop pig sounds. That's why I put wild animals. I heard them over there again, just a little snort. There's something over there in the bushes. This is where we heard a whole bunch of them last year during the fall. And then we had a lot of critters messing with us last year. All right, let's get her chicken out. All baits out. What time is it? 3 minutes to 12. We'll just say 12 for the baits. Man, my bike's parked over there where all them noises were happening. Ooh, I saw some eyeballs. What was that? As soon as I shined it, it ran away. It was like, no, I don't like you. Ugh. What's up, everybody? Ugh. How you doing? Chilling, Hector. Oh, let me go to live chat. I don't know why, but it's always going to top chat instead of live chat. Catfish Weekly, Central Valley, what's up, what's up, what's up? Dang, my chat was frozen. What's up, y'all? Cody Walker, what's up? What it do, what it be, what it is? The witchy fishing hour. Probably homeless people bumping ugly, squealing. Nah, that definitely was some snorting over there, yo. And it was more than one of them snorting. When I was parking the bike and disattaching the trailer and I was hearing it nonstop, I don't know if they liked the big trailer aiming through the woods. They were going crazy. I brought the trailer over here and it started to calm down. I think I was shining light in their sleeping hole. No real loss, what's up? Nah, we just started the live stream. We had to move up spots. You made pretty good time. Thank you, David. Man, I'm hoping we get some fish here this time. Trailer's doing pretty good overall. My battery's doing pretty good. I'm hoping they replaced that power generator I had that broke. Like it just stopped working. They asked me to send them a video and stuff, so I sent them a video. Hopefully they replace it for me. That way I can charge my batteries up while I'm out here. $26 people in the house, 21 thumbs up. Awesome. If you would, share it out. Let's get some more people up in here. Get the night show. Hopefully we catch some fishies. I'm hoping for at least 3, 4 in this spot. Maybe more. When the water temperatures start dropping in this area, this area normally turns into fire. It hates summertime, let you know. Yes, I owe you catfish. What's up, Sydney? Hey, sometimes there's some nice flatheads rolling through here. I mean, I've gotten trifecta after trifecta in this spot. Last year, this was our trifecta spot. And then ever since I came out during summer, but I missed most of spring, which is a good time here. But that man down really got me. Eric Burnside. Get exposure. Man, stop trying to tell me everything about COVID. I just got some notification. It's like, get exposure, whatever. So if somebody's exposed nearby you and they have it on record, then you know, without even having to talk to nobody. Yo, boy, Troy, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. We on the second spot, Troy. The first spot, we only got 1 3-pounder, and he hit 4 times before we finally hooked up on him. He was playing with the bait. This spot is really, really, really mushy. There's like so many footprints. There's deer prints, all different types of prints out here. Big old paw prints. I'm betting you that's some, couple things look like piggy. Oh. That's a donkey. He just stopped. Oh my God, I think he's underneath or something. Oh my God, I think he's stuck. Oh man. He got so much tension on the line, I can't even get the tension off the line. I think he ran underneath or something. That's a flathead. straight up. He got himself underneath or something. He ain't pulling no more. Man, that was a giant pull. Let's see if this loosens up. I think he got himself snagged up behind some stuff. Dang. Man, that was a nice. It's snagged right now. It was straight bent over the whole time. And when I went to pull it, I'm snagged. It ain't even moving. He got himself stuck. Wow. That was a big fish. That was a big fish. Yep. But he ain't even moving the line. It ain't even like he ain't even trying to get free. I think this fish like super got like whacked, like he super got stuck. Cause there was no give on that. It ain't had no movement, no nothing. I'm hoping whatever it is gets free. But I think he got himself intertwined in something. Or he just dug me right up behind a rock and got my weights stuck. Oh, my line just got even more slack. It's got a little bit of slack left in it. If he gets himself free, we'll know. Dang! Oh, I slid out for that thing, man. It's solid mud out here. It's thick mud. I mean, it's this land is pulling the trailer out here. I got some trenches out here. Man, that was a nice hit. That was a nice hit. I think my weights are snagged behind a rock. That was a flat hit, straight up. He just ran right behind a rock and said, "Screw you." Yeah. Yeah, we just started, Mark, just a couple minutes ago. And we had an epic takedown, but I think he got himself snagged up behind something. He might even have snapped the hook off and just got me snagged. But it ain't even wiggling. That line has no movement. Shoot, that was a big fish. That was a big fish. Whoa, did you hear that big splash? You think that's him on the top surface trying to get himself free? Giant splash. We got no fish. Wow. Still got the bait and everything after that takedown. Man. Nothing feels sprayed up. Send her back out. Damn! Oh, I needed that fish. I wanted that fish. That fish just broke my emotions. Forget messing with my emotions, he broke my emotions. Damn. Well, the spot change was real. I mean, first 10 minutes, we had a big takedown. I guess he got himself free, and the weight of him pulling up against it got it free, and I got my weights and everything back. It was straight up snagged. Yeah, at least we didn't break everything off. Dang, any bugs in my coffee? No? Yeah, that just ain't right. Go to bed, Dobson, somebody said. 67-pound gar. Hey, that would have been nice. I can't believe the way that went down. It didn't hook up, like, stay hooked up. I mean, people put that junk on a tree line and they stay hooked. He came straight off. That was a big fish. Well, the bait's back in the same area wherever that snag is. I put it right back there again. Man, something's jumping out there like crazy. I just started splashing out there again. I'm feeling good about this spot right now. I can't even let you know. We lost a big fish just now. Let you know that was a nice fish. I mean, you saw that 9'6" went down to the water. It looks a little shorter because it's leaned over, but it's like, I think that one's a 9'6". That one might be a 9 foot. The Whisker Seeker, I can't remember that. But that's a 9'6". That was 8'6", and that one's 9 foot or 9'6". I don't remember. Now I gotta look at it. 9'6" as well. Yeah, I thought they were both the same size. Dang it. Yo, don't even say that about me. That ain't nothing about being rusty. That was all on the fish, bruh. That was all on that fish. I did what I was supposed to. He got himself snagged, put the rod down, and pray he gets himself free and you ain't got to break off. I didn't break off. He got himself free all right. Booty cheeks. I'm good luck, and everyone have a good night. All right, Big Mac. WD-40. It's like this ground is WD-40. I about slid out to get that rod. Robert saying, what's up to Polar? I flashed back to Sean losing one on Tim's stream last night. I hate losing big fish. Hate losing big fish. Especially the biggest of the night. At least we didn't break them off, man. Flatheads are known to try to break you off under rocks. Oh, I'd have been mad losing one that was at least 80. God knows how big that one was, but it wasn't no 80. I mean, it might have been, but who knows? Got it all the way to the boat. Oh, man, he worked it all the way to the boat for it to get free right then. I hate when they get free at my feet, man. I used to have it all the time when I was gripping them in the water and never using a net. They'd start splashing around, and all of a sudden, I'm sitting there with the grippers trying to get in his mouth, and he swims away. I'm like, you booty cheeks. Definitely using a net makes sure you lose less fish. Man, I lost sleep over Epic Stream. Fell asleep watching it at 2 a.m. That's what happens when you call them flathead. Oh, singing in the rain tomorrow on the Ohio River, huh? Get off me, Skeeter. Oh, that ain't a Skeeter. I thought he was. Yo, don't be getting closer to me breaking tree branch. I had to get my mace gun out, and these things started getting too close to me. They only right around the bush over there sleeping. They were sleeping over in the same area last year, too. They never messed with me. Ran at the boat against the current, drag screaming. Man, that would be booty cheeks. I'm gonna catch a dang blue cat tomorrow, hopefully. All right, Willie, what time you going out? Somebody put Reaper in the sleeper. Oh, I'm so mad about that fish, yo. Oh. And if we don't get any more good hits like that tonight, I'll be dreaming about missing that fish. Let you know. Dang. Who you think? What? We got 48 people in the house. We got 33 thumbs up. Go ahead and drop kick that thumbs up for me. I'm leaving the house around 5:30. Oh, snap. I ain't seen Reaper in a minute. Catfish Reaper? What river are you going to, Chad? Catfish Cameron's asking. Man, that rod just broke my emotions, yo. That little fish playing with me earlier, just tap, 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 and then we get here in the first 10 minutes and the rod bends down to the freaking ground. These fish trying to play with me, dog.
They're trying to play with me.
Reaper already in the sleeper, I would say. Oh, like Clark Kent. Thing, Mike. Dang it, man. Oh my God, that was a nice fish. My snag? Yo. Booty cheek. Well, that is snag central out there these days. I reeled this in just a little bit, and it's snagged. All right, we got it in front of that snag. We're gonna leave it. I was sitting right in that same snag that fish took me out in last time. Now we got it out the snag at least. I need to not throw it right in that same spot. Don't blast it, autocorrect. Yeah, it's rough, Kenny. When they do that, eats at you. Yeah, it does. Especially if you don't get another pull like that throughout the rest of the night. You're like, oh, I missed it. Oh, my good one. It'll kill you by the end of the night. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. At least I don't look like Lieutenant Dan. Hey, Grim Reaper catfishing. What's up, man? Accidentally summoned him. Man, I can't believe that like 5 minutes in we had that takedown or whatever it was. 8 minutes, 10 minutes in, whatever it was, man. That rod went down. Can't believe he got snagged in this. As soon as I went back for him, done. Yep, all your fault, Garrett. All your fault. We got 51 people in the house. We got 44 thumbs up. Greatly appreciate it. Lisa Lee, D-Train, what it do, what it be, what it is. Welcome back to the show. If you want to look like 6 minutes into the show, 8 minutes into the show, that middle rod bent all the way down to the ground, got himself snagged up behind something. As soon as I went back, I gave him some slack to try to get himself free. Never saw the line move, nothing. He got himself free. I got all my line back, but that was a big fish. Pretty blown about that fish missing. When that happens to me, I always say, dang, hook's always straight in my hand, sharp as hell. Fish don't hook up. What the? Yeah, I know. Want to scream, go ahead and let it out. It's not good to keep it in. Eugene, what's up, man? That was a good takedown. I went back to watch it. He had one job. Gonna go see it. Dang. Oh, I'm so upset. That's one of them fish that hurt your feelings for the night. Circle hook failed you, brother. It's not because you're rusty from slacking lately. Nah, he got himself snagged. Is what it is. Can't stop it sometimes, especially them flatties. Dang it, son. I really wanted that fish. Shots fired. Shots fired. Straight to the point outdoors. What's up, Brian? Chris, what's up? What it do, what it be, what it is? Oh, who get $5 boom boom up in here, man? Did I miss a boom boom? Oh no, what's going on here? Super chat. I don't see it. Why don't I see the boom boom? I'm looking at super chat. I don't see no boom boom. I know that the $5 boom boom came up in here. Who gave $5 boom boom? I see a $5 boom boom, but I see no boom boom. When I hit super chat, it won't pop up. That's booty cheeks. Bobby? Bobby. Mike Turner says Bobby. It looked like he tried to punch you in the face. Disappearing boom booms. Yeah, I hit super chat and it doesn't show nothing except for welcome to the live chat. That's booty cheeks. Whoa, I swear I just watched my tripod. Oh, it is. Oh, snap. I guess it'd be nice if this was locked, huh? That junk just went down like 3 inches. Oh, Dan Davis. Shh, I'm not here. As I say your name. Thanks for the boom boom. Now we got $10 boom boom. I know who that one was. Grim, you are fast at that now. Lisa, you have to ask Garrett. Think he missed me. I'm gonna go up in the woods and go take a tinkle real quick. I'll be right back. Watch that rod bend all the way down to the water. You know, it was brutal when that rod went down to the water and I didn't get it. I'm about to go investigate these big. Why can't we get it back, Bill? I swear to God, if they attacked me after I did that, I'll never snort joking around on a pig again. They're like playing with my emotions. Man, I drank way too much coffee. I'm coming back to get me some more coffee now, too, to let you know. Yeah, I got mad tire tracks through this mud. Feel like I'm walking through the mud pit out here. Yeah, we had the mud hole all of a sudden on the bank. It's harder over here than it is back there. It's all straight mush back there. Something's been just straight demolishing the land back there. Straight super mush.
See, no Dan Davis. He's not here. He evaporate.
That bike is sweet. Thank you, thank you. What it do, what it be, what it is, Stan? I see you. What's up, bro? Smoke from the porta potty, right? Oh yeah, I need to put a new gas in my thermosol. I don't even joke. I bring the whole kit out here. I got tons of pads. I only bring so much of the liquid with me, but they 24 hours. The pads are 4 hours, so. Thermosol died at the last spot. Man, I'm about that fish. So mad about that fish. It happens. Can't do nothing about it. Mike T, that would be hilarious. Split screen it. The weather looks nice. Oh yeah, it's nice out here tonight. It might get a little chilly on my ride home. I think it's, oh man. Do I have a full container of liquid in here, or is this an empty one? That one's got a quarter tank in it. Yeah, that one dead. Yeah, guess we'll put the quarter tank in there. Put the full one in the side. Quarter tank probably lasts for a 4-hour pad, right? All 4 times have come here, but now they're gone. Willie heading out? Night night, Willie. Oh, it's gonna be rain the next 2 days here. I ain't even check to see if it's gonna be rain here tomorrow. I'm planning on going bass fishing. That'd be booty cheeks. I guess it depends upon what time I'm done here if I'm going bass fishing tomorrow. To be honest, because if I end here and it's daylight, I go home and go to sleep, I ain't going bass fishing tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's an empty container right there. We will be fishing in the rain. Yeah, I still got to do some waterproofing on some of my wire stuff in there because my tubing didn't come, the proper stuff. But it's easy enough because everything's plug and play. Becca, what's up? What it do, what it be, what it is? Back in the house. How you doing, Becca? Gotta get my thermosol running. You know them bugs out here. Something's creeping. Rattle trap fishing. What's up, man? What it do, what it be, what it is? I see you. Oh, bug, get out of my face. All right, make sure this thing's still running. Yep, we got power. We got. All right, thermosol is running. Hey, let me know if the smoke starts drifting up in the camera. I'll probably see it over here, but if it does, I'll move it over there on the other side of the trailer. I just like it being in front of me. I got a small gust of wind coming my way here. Not much, but a little bit of current in the wind right now. Jeremy in a bikini top. No thanks, Dan. Flat Rock Flatheads, what's up, man? Lance, what's up? Hello, the Hawaiian fisherman. I have a boy that lives in Hawaii that wants me to come down there. He's like, you can stay with me, man. I'll put you on some different types of fish, bro. His name is Raj. Okay, gotta go see if I can manipulate those fish souls for DMV. If I do, you owe me one, Kenny. Alicia, I had to open the chat on that one. We got 69 people up in here. Oh, dang, somebody gave us a thumbs down, man. I see that, junk, man. Take it away again. Take it away again. Give me a thumbs up. We got 49 thumbs up. We got 69 people in the house, and we got 1 thumbs down. The last time I brought up the thumbs down, it just evaporated right after I said something about it. The rain, haha. I was looking at the depth finder. Polar Bear says, Miss Alicia. I don't know. The funny thing is, they just don't know if they didn't do anything, it mattered more than giving me a thumbs down. Only needs souls manipulated his souls so he doesn't slide in the mud, man down. Hey, I don't care about man down here. That ain't like that when I had man down on top of a rock. That was a boulder that my back landed half on, half off. And there was also piles of rock that my shoulders and everything landed on. That was a pretty bad incident. I'm still having repercussions of it in my back, but since they said there's no breaks, I'm kind of just dealing with the pain now. I'm just like, whatever, man. As long as ain't nothing gonna fall apart. Because I kept on feeling like my bones were gonna break in my hip all the way across my whole back. But if it's just nerves, it's something I'm gonna be dealing with for a long time. I mean, I deal with pain. Oh, dang, somebody else gave me a thumbs down. Dang, I shouldn't have brought it up. Snarf. Thank you for the interaction, those thumbs downs. It's better than nothing. Difference between flour and sugar. You're not that sweet. You'd be okay. Get some CBD. Did you say you were going to Palmetto's meet and greet, Alicia? Jeremy's asking. Becca, good to see you as always. Straight to the point says. That was a bad fall. Yeah, that was a bad fall. I mean, it would have been crazy if y'all got to see the angle of what was underneath of me. I mean, I showed y'all the rock and everything afterwards, after I pushed. I mean, y'all saw me throwing all the rocks off of the big rock. And then I showed you the big rock afterwards. But it was a rocky rock. I say rock, everybody's like, it's a boulder, son. You set up with the Coleman and your gear in the car. Man, pretty soon it's going to be time for the tent and the heater again. I'll let you know, in the wintertime, that felt nice. Sitting up inside of there. Sometimes I had to take breaks. It was like a sauna in that junk. Come on, fishies. Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Here comes the mountain lion. No lie, DMV. I have my heater buddy out this winter. Yeah, what I want to buy. I want to buy one of those ice shacks for on the on the water. My tent is just a shower tent that doesn't are the same as the ice shacks. I mean, some of them do, and they have the flaps that you can. But there was an ice shack that was like, I don't know, it was like $100, but it was one of them pop out junks, and it looked like it had a fair amount of space in there. I could put all my stuff in there in case it's raining, and it's more waterproof than my shower tent that has a zipper in the top that the rain comes right through if it's raining. It just dribbles all over me. She's gonna meet up with everyone that's closed. It's a Thursday, Friday. Got a tournament on this Saturday. Awesome, Jeremy. Yes, I'm in. I'm still not here. All right. Oh, somebody took away one of their thumbs downs. I think somebody just trying to play with me. Kenny needs to go to Canada in January and do some ice fishing. I got, the things to put on your boots so that way you don't slide on the ice. I got 3 ice fishing rods. I got the spikes so if I fall in, I can get myself out. Got a couple other things, but I've never been ice fishing. I tried to go ice fishing, but you can't do that locally here. Not safe. I mean, you could be like one rod, one reel and go out on an inch thick of ice and fall in and then try to act like you're trying to show people how to get back in out of the water. At least you said, why are you making stuff up? Guilt reaction. Retraction. Ice fishing. Hold my bed. Yeah, I had somebody in Maine they're trying to offer me to go up there and hang out with them. That'd be cool. I'd love to be able to travel some places, but maybe in the future I can be able to do more. I'm really hoping to get my license back this year. That'd be awesome. I just like to be able to take my mom and stuff to the doctors when she needs to. Grab one of them abandoned homeless tents, recycle and reuse. Man, all them homeless tents have done been flooded, ripped apart. Get a hunting ground blind. Yeah, I was looking at the hunting ground blinds versus the pop-out ice shack, and the material on the ice shack was a little thicker than the hunting blinds and stuff. And a lot of the hunting blinds aren't necessarily actually waterproof. So I was looking for something that was waterproof for the rain that I don't have to cover when it does rain, that I don't get leaking in it. And the pop-out ice shed thing, man, it was a nice one. It wasn't too big, but the door was triangular, so I can get in and out of it pretty good. So I just leave the door open, and I got more space than my little shower tent. Cowboy, she tagged you. Well, man, I can't believe we got a giant takedown and nothing's happening. It's been 40 minutes. Well, I guess it's been 30 minutes since the bite. T-shirt for the number 2. Well, he had to put up a video, and guess what? He hooked into. What did he hook into? It turned away, and I put that in there. It does that to stand out. You'll see it. Cowboy catfishing Luther. Snarf. Yeah, as long as you write somebody's name in the exact way that their name is written and put the and symbol in front of it, it'll pretty much announce it that someone's trying to say hi to you, Reel in 2 feet. Try to get the bait moving a little bit, huh? Been here, but was watching on the big screen. All right, Papa T. Big Papa T. Oh, we got another thumbs down. Y'all playing with me. You took it away. You gave it back. Took it away. I saw that. Snarf. Man. Ain't nothing been wanting any of our daggone our freaking Kool-Aid. They don't want our chicken tonight. We ain't one chicken. Internet hacks from Becca. Just another great thing about watching fishing live streams here. Snark. Ugh. We're gonna give it till 50 after, and then we'll switch the baits out. I'm gonna cut a couple up. Man, why you guys always trying to eat my bait, man? Freaking daddy long legs. You little poisonous butthole. That fish needs to come back for another month to take down. Yep. The animal said I'll be back later. That fish needs, yeah. Thank you. Hey, I'm kind of new here. Cowboy. I know I said I'm gonna wait until 50 after to switch the bait, but I'm doing it anyway. Man, I really wish my tree is still over there that the animals used to always peek at me, you know. It made it more entertaining. They were always hanging out in that hole looking at me. I've had all different types of raccoons, possums, rats, all different types of things be looking at me through that hole. Hey, this piece of bait opened up like anything on the bottom half. What's up with that? Something jumping over there. See them scales? You get them scales hooked up on that junk like that, it's gonna mess up a hook set. Especially them carp scales, man. When you use carp as bait, man, them scales really hinder you. You better make sure one of them giant scales ain't sitting right on the tip of your hook. Alright. We'll make this one the far, that one will be the medium, and that one will be the little closer. Try different depths. See what happens. Oh, dang. Why is this non-stop? We're back in another snag on the same rod. This bait actually looked like something sucked everything out of it. No wonder it got snagged. Something dragged it up underneath or something was just like, that's some good meat up inside of there. Let you take the hook, damn it. Stop playing with my emotions. Snarl. Just lost the guts. Every single time my guts fly out of these junks when I throw them, y'all like, you lost your bait. I'm like, nah, it was guts, man, it was guts. Nah, you lost your bait, I watched it fly. It was the guts, man, it was the guts. This one's a little bit more left than it was before. Trying not to hit that same snag up again. All right. There's a little minnows down here. You ain't doing nothing good for me today, Mr. Chicken. I'm gonna put you right there so that way I can watch all the minnows attack you. Yeah, them minnows, they be loving eating up on my chicken when I throw the bait in the air right next to the edge. Minnows go ham. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty. Meow. I didn't throw that one nowhere near as shallow as I said I was going to, but it's all right. We're going to leave it. All right. Bait's out. 47, we'll say 45. 1 3-pounder in last stream. Yeah, nothing here. Booty cheeks. What's up, Vito? Ugh. Vito, if you look at the first like 8 minutes in this live stream, you'll see a giant takedown on that middle rod, man. He got himself snagged up behind something. There's some people making noise over there. But he got himself snagged. I tried to let him get himself free. He got himself free, and the snag got on free. Lost him. Stroll up. Important question. Paybacks in him didn't make the car seat. What's the count? Da, da, da. And why have you denied him in the rightful place on the bank of the Potomac? Where is little Stubby? Little Stubby has been reformatted. Little Stubby is no longer a fishing rod. It is a handle to my bait net. My bait net broke, and I put the pole down inside of the other rod, and then I tightened it all down inside of there So now it's my big old net for netting minnows and stuff for my fish tank. So it's been repurposed. Mr. Mark is the fishing magician 2.0, but I may be wrong. Is there a Mark in here? Thanks, Becca. I missed that. It happens sometimes. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Nobody no time if anyone tries to highlight your name by the symbol, they have to put a space before the AKA. I think when you changed, you left a space, AKA Papa T. 3 thumbs downs now. Oh, dang. That's a record. We ain't had 3 thumbs downs in a long time. Yo, you hear it? That's only one of them, but he was over there making noise again, son. He wasn't that far away. He sounded like he's pretty close to my bike. Snarf, snarf. Jeremy, snarf.
I heard wild animals off in the distance.
He sounded like he's probably about maybe an 1/8 mile over there, not that far. Maybe not even that far. MR, what's up, man? We only got one fish in the last live stream. This live stream, about 8 minutes in, that middle rod went down. He got himself snagged. I tried to let him free himself. He got himself free, and the rod got free too. And we didn't break anything off, but we also didn't get that fish. And I'm very depressed about that fish. I'd have been more depressed if I got him right here to my feet and then he got free. Valerie, Valerie! Man, I'm so mad about that fish. Holy shit. Man. Snarf. I'll be back. Going to my cart, or my bike. Man, the mud over here. Why is it so much worse inland than it is over there? Makes no sense. Hercules, Hercules! Ugh. Thanks, Valerie. Been great. Thank you. And back at you. Oh, Villa, what's up, bro? Well, I'm here now. Let the fish catching begin. It's the thought that counts. Give Kenny a poem, Becca. Maybe that will bring a fishy fishy. Heard something out there jumping again. A and B Outback Adventures. What it do, what it be, what it is, man. Build a fire. That's against the law here. This has got some hamburger, It's got tater tots on top. It's got some cheese. And it's got some onions. Oh, and it's got green beans. Yeah, on the banks of Maryland, off the Potomac River, off the C&O Canal, you cannot make fires because too many idiots have pretty much almost caught woods on fire. So now you can only do it in designated areas. That's why I bought a heater and everything during the winter. He said, he said, I'm going to use this wrench to stun the next fish. He said, you had an itchy hammer all night. My brother has 2 blue heelers. I got my pit bull from him years ago. And him and his family, they love blue heelers, but they live on farms too. I like all these little tubs. It gives me extra tables and stuff. It also gave me something perfect to put underneath of the cart to aim the light at the right angle. Because when it's not attached to the bike, it just wants to lean down. So I just put one of the tubs underneath of the cart to hold it upright. I used to take a battery out of the bike to put underneath of there just to hold it up at the right angle. Usually immediately prior to the wife wanting something fixed. Beep, beep. I can't sleep, so I came back. What's up, Bex? Man, at the beginning of this stream, I can't believe we lost that fish. I'm still mad about it. That was probably 30 plus. Don't know how much plus, but that was probably a 30 plus. The power of the wrench. Fix My Girl watches all the DIY channel and is one handy lady. Ooh. Taters is what the Coots Gamecocks all call us Clemson fans. I have a bull mastiff. Awesome. Bull mastiffs are nice. The little blue silver guy in the bushes. Do me a favor and tell your preps to stop stalking me. Oh, thanks, DMV. Oh, hey, Valerie. I know what you said thanks for. I was like, what you said thanks for? I remember. Be careful, Bex. That lost fish could introduce nightmares more than sleep. Man. At that spot me and Has both go at, I lost one giant fish there one night. I was pissed.
Clemson. Oh, somebody interfered. Ha 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 ha.
G-Style. Back in the house. What it do, what it be, what it is, G-Style. Troy, we have our contacts. Shall we say, bring Muncho chips. They can be bribed. Hey, you know how normally I be telling you when I go down that way, the water's low, the water's low? Oh, I just saw a big old cloud come out that, thermocell. I don't know if y'all saw it, but I saw it. Fishy, fishy, fishies in the river. Fishy, fishy, fishies. Y'all come hither. Mr. Kenny there to reel y'all in. Show yourselves and make some friends. I don't know why I read that like I was a leprechaun. Alright, fishy, fishy, fishy. Y'all better stop playing with me. Hey, don't walk too close. I got slid down the side there. I can't believe we got that giant takedown in the first couple of minutes. Nothing happening right now. I was wondering the same thing, Kenny. Are you the wee little boy? The wee little people. I will say that has been the most interesting reading. My Irish was coming out a little bit right there. The wee little people. My kin. All right, we've been live for an hour and 7 minutes and 37 seconds. We got 51 people in the house. We got 69 thumbs up. We got $10 in donations. Greatly appreciated. Lucas, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. I see you up in here. How many have you caught tonight? And what's the weights? We got one, and it was about 3 pounds. And it was a blue catfish. And we had one that was here, like 10 times the weight of that one, or more, that we lost. You know how I know? Because that rod went to the ground. And that's my Cast King Cast Cat. That's the strongest of all these rods out here. That's the least likely to bend on the ground like that, is that middle rod. And it bent to the ground. I'm so mad. How does he even remember all that action? Hey, you know, them days whenever we were doing them, 40 fish, 400-pound streams, I barely, was, not remembering things, And now it's like, we get 3 fish. I'm like, what was it? What was that third fish? Wasn't it? Nah, I remember every single weight from last night. We had, 11 and 3/4 pounder. We had a 12 and a quarter pounder, and we had a 20 and a quarter pounder. Oh, $3 boom bumper on the Munster. Haha. We kept running tabs. How are you, my fishing family? From Lucas. Remember those days? Thank you for that boom boom. We had $13 with the boom boom. Did we fish on horseback then? What? I'm just speaking the truth, Jeremy. Just speaking the truth. But do you remember the playlist? The playlist that boat was playing last night? Man, that boat got me, yo. Y'all can see like 12 feet out into the water. Oh, Jeremy with the 99 cent boom boom. Almost said $99 boom boom. I was like, wait a second, that ain't right. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What's the count, big dog? We got one little dog. It's like one little kitty. He was about 3-pound blue catfish in the last spot. But when we got here in the first 8 minutes, that middle rod, which is my strongest of all these rods, bent the hell over. We got two from Tiger. $2.22 in donations. Greatly appreciate that, Tiger. Thank you very much, man. It's the sprinkle train. Choo choo. Snarf. Man. I need another fishy, man. I'm getting a little weird feeling. I need a fishy. Oh, snap. What'd I step on? Man, there's a billion beetles over here. I'm just behind the camera. I ain't going nowhere. I'm here. I'm doing everyone not everyone friendly thing. You know. What was our fog last night? Things I don't do on camera. Don't leave us here alone with the coyotes, Kenny. I ain't even worried about the coyotes. I have pigs near me. I'm actually more worried about pigs than I am them. And I don't even know when we got pigs. I started noticing them last year. I guess they came over to... Oh, bam, boom. Oh, Becca. Oh, Becca. When I looked at the screen right now, my heart just dropped. Thank you so much, Becky. Well, that 3 pound was worth a lot since it was willing to show itself. So, well, I'll just say worth 40 a pound. Keep up the great work. Channel's amazing, Mr. Kenny. Becca. Oh my God, Becca. Thank you so much. That is, oh, greatly appreciate that, Becca. Thank you. Wow. Don't you know how to put somebody in a speechless mode? Fire it up, DMV. Let's catch some fish. Yeah, I know when these fishes. More tender than a filet mignon. Yeah, that little face right there that Mike Turner just flipped, that was just me when I noticed it came in. Becca's amazing. And as a mod, she's amazing. She's such a supporter. She helps everybody in every way she can. Becca just dropped the hammer on my emotions right now. Just put me in shock and awe. Thank you again, Becca. Man, come on. We need a giant fish because that just happened. We need a giant fish. A new PB would be awesome, but you know, I'll take anything, you know, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 80. I mean, a 90 would be nice. Why don't we get a 90? That'd be good. I'll take a 90 pounder. I had COVID down 3 weeks. Dang, son, 3 weeks it had you? Man. She dropped the bomb on you. Yeah, she did. DMV Becca trying to make you have a breakdown on the bank. Man, during all that flooding stuff that we had, I think after I left, the flood came down and destroyed the bank here. Because there is so much more water over here than there was when I was dealing with the rain when I was in the storm. Wow. I don't even remember where we were fishing today whenever that storm happened. I don't remember at all where we were fishing that day. What's the time there, Ken? It is 12:07 here. Don't summon Perry. It is 1:08. We're an hour ahead of you. What's the temperature out here? Did I turn off Bluetooth on my phone? Why ain't I connected to Bluetooth? Maybe I turned my Bluetooth off so I didn't have any notifications blaring off on this thing. Uh-oh. There they all come in. "53 items will be deleted." It is 64 degrees out here. "63 degrees out here," correction. I still have no taste or smell. Oh man, for real? After 3 weeks? Y'all just don't realize how much y'all have helped me with getting through everything I've gone through this year. Y'all don't even know you're doing it. So my way to thank y'all. Thanks so much, Becca, for all the support. Not just for me, for everybody. I mean, I've seen you just help everybody in every way, shape, and form, and not just in the money way. I mean, you help like in all these chat rooms and help keep up with like some of the chat for people whenever they're doing the other live streams. You support a lot. It means a lot to so much of us. It's getting chilly. Yeah. 40s in Colorado. Whoo! Pull out the tent and the heater. Queen Becca. Dang, we got 4 thumbs downs now, man. It's been a while since I've seen that many. It ain't that many, but you know, they happen. Oh, David, I have a wrench. Now you kids play nice, behave. David, yeah. I gave a few of y'all wrenches tonight. Says 3 down for me. I'll take the blame for maybe 3. Hater blockers on them. It really does mean a lot to us, Becca, because this YouTube stuff, sis, is hard. It's hard out here for a pimp. What, David has a wrench now? That's it. Thumbs down. It's probably my presence. Get him, David. Get him. Hey, Jeremy, did you just share my channel? I think everybody already knows where we're at. Thanks, though. Don't be like me and get wrench happy. Whoever is thumbs downing is probably just thumbs downing them catfish out there that ain't biting. I know, Ann. Well, shit, Mark has one. It is hard, Pet. It is hard, DMV, but you make it look easy. Man, I'll let you know. Oh, we lost the thumbs down. We have 4, now we're back to 3. I'm just out here playing around with these thumbs downs. Oh, thank you, Mike, for sharing the merch store. Man, probably not this month, but next month I'm gonna get me a DMV Whiskey King hat. Let you know. You know that bucket hat? You know that flag hat I wear all the time? I got me a DMV Whisker King bucket hat made up. And I got it in like, I don't know, like 15, 20 colors. I think the only color it doesn't come in is jet black. Because I wrote the writing in black, so we made it jet black. Y'all ain't gonna read nothing, so it's the only color that it don't come in is my favorite color. We have indecisive chatter in the mix. Wrench time. Yeah, I'm throwing wrenches around right now. Y'all might want to get with Zero Catfishing. His son's autistic, and one of his live streams, besides a long fight, a fish, he turned it into a fundraiser for autism. That's awesome. Thumbs down or just thumbs ups in Australia? They just upside down. No problem, Kenny. You know I got your back. Plus, you let me plug my store last night. Hey, man, that's all good, man. I'll be honest, the people that have been around forever, I don't care if they show them, put their own stuff out there. It's when people show up like that first day and asking to like, can you plug me? Can you plug me, man? Can you plug me, man? I'm like, I don't know you, man. He said, I'll give you another thumbs up. I'm gonna put you on the tablet. Oh, somebody playing with us. They put that thumbs down again. I see it. I see 4 again. You kind of twisted his arm. Hey, that's why he lost that fish tonight. I understand that, DMV. I understand. Will do, and thank you, Becca, Cowboy says. Did I miss anything? It's been a grind for me as 5-hour live stream last night and nailed only 1 on my last 30 minutes. Almost got skunked. Man, I did better last night when I was only fishing with 1 rod. Oh, something just ate one of the panfish right next to me. Or a panfish just ate one of the minnows. There's a bunch of minnows hanging out right there where my light's hitting the water. So the little minnows and everything just get eaten up. Oh, dag, I see 5 thumbs down, man. I better stop talking about it. Y'all starting to hit it on nonstop. But either we'll probably get more people to his channel, but I'll help. Cowboy kept fishing Luther. Lucas says, hello. I seen a splash. Okay, DMV, where's mine? Hey, what's up, off? What it do, what it be, what it is? Everybody says, where's mine? I need mine. Man, these minnows look weird. They got big eyeballs. These are not normal looking minnows. What are you? They some funny looking minnows. They got giant eyeballs. Ugh. What's up, off? What was the count last night? We got 3 fish. We got an 11 and a 3/4 pounder. We got a 12 and a 1/4 pounder, and we had a 20 and a 1/4 pounder to end the show. Off says, what's up, Becca? Robert said hi to Frank. Mark said hi to Frank. They had big hooters. Frank, hello, Frank. Hello, hello, hello. Donald, what's up, man? I don't know if I said hi to you yet, Donald. We need to get Peace City to 500. He is very close and catch amongst the flatties. Yeah, Peace City, he's a good channel right there. Ooh, I smell Thermacell. Hey, we lost our 30 pounder already, man. 30 plus. I don't know what it was, man, but I'm so mad about that fish still. Becca done brought my emotions up, though, let you know. I'm just watching that thing sit at the top of my screen. The 20s, it's still sitting there too, man. It's hanging out. DMV talking to Becca about a fishing tournament for autism. Tiger, share his link. Hey, off. That's funny, the question you asked. That's one of those, never mind. It was already there. It was already there. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Wow. It'll be my luck one of these days. I'm gonna sit there and say, "Here, kitty, kitty, kitty," and one of them lions gonna get free from the zoo up there. And it done heard "Here, kitty, kitty" so many times when it was feeding time. Yeah, I wouldn't know what I'd do if a lion showed up on me from the zoo or something like that, yo. Like a full-on lion out here. I'm going swimming. He said I could swim too, son. Oh, no problem, cowboy. Ugh. Y'all just remember, great power comes with great responsibility. I don't like people picking on people, though. People do lose their wrenches for picking on people. I've seen that happen a lot in chat rooms. Somebody get a little irritated with somebody, and then everybody just starts picking on them. Everybody won't even let them talk no more. I'm like, man, he ain't even say nothing negative like that, man. Don't pick on that guy. One day it was happening to a kid. I'm like, man, leave that kid alone. Oh, William, what's up? Hello, hello, hello. William Warner in the house. Pork chop. See you catching them with your eyes closed. Yeah, I'm hoping to be able to do the mud hole more so than just that one rod I did the other day. It didn't really bother my back too much. I woke up pretty good this morning, so we might hit it down to the mud hole again soon with more than just one rod. We got 3 fish there last night. Keep saying kitty, kitty, kitty. He will. Every stray cat coming up on him. I don't hear them piggy wiggies no more, man. I haven't heard a snort in like probably about 30, 40 minutes. Occasionally I heard them over there just making a little bit of noise. I don't hear nothing no more. They must have went to sleep. Kenny used to bully me. One day I stepped up and said, dude, this ain't happening. Then we got things straight. I don't know about bullying anybody. Kitty cat gonna eat your brisket. Come on, fish, man. I am so mad this rod went down and we didn't get that fish, especially since we've been here for an hour and we ain't got no fish. Booty cheeks, man. We've been here for an hour and 28 minutes or something, because I think we went live 6 minutes or 4 or 5 minutes before the live stream was supposed to start. Dang. No fish yet. I'm kidding. Kenny always been one of the coolest mofos on YouTube, which is why I've always loved the guy. Thank you, thank you. We got 65 people in the house, 82 thumbs up. We got 5 thumbs down. DMV needs a feral cat partner, like a mascot cat that rides on his shoulders on the bike, meowing into the wind. I'm Speed. I tried to get my pit bull to ride inside my trailer. So I was going to do like a day trip and bring my pit bull. But my pit bull won't stay in the trailer. Man, she tried to rip out of that junk. I was like, nope, nope, nope. You ain't getting back in there, man. She was freaking out. She did not want to ride in there. As soon as I shut the curtain on her, she sat down in there perfectly fine. As soon as I shut the door, she's like, nah, I want out. I thought it'd be cool to bring my pit bull down in that junk, but apparently she said no. About a DMV and all the chat. Holy catfishing. What it do, what it be, what it is, man. Man, come on, man. It is a clear night out. I can see all the white clouds up there. I don't see, I see one star. And I'm going to say that's probably like the space station, not a star. That's a ducky. Back in a bit, needs coffee. You know, that sounds good. I might need some caffeine too. Need to get a black Earl named Spooky that likes to ride. Enclosement anxiety is like claustrophobia, but for dogs. My big girl dog has it. She's a baby. When I was younger, I had real bad claustrophobia issues, and I also had some anger issues. And I don't know if y'all know what a quiet room is for kids that are bad, but I was locked in a quiet room. But I was claustrophobic. They knew not to lock the door on me. You know, you can't like break through the wall, and you can't break down those thick doors. So I took the whole wall where it was nailed together, and the whole wall fell up against like the room where all the staff sit inside, and I just walked out of the corner and went to my room. And then they came in there and shot me up with a bunch of stuff, and I lost several days of my life. I don't remember nothing. I broke a quiet room, and they went ham on me. Oh, I got a Staffordshire pit bull. She only got 50 pounds. She don't get any bigger than that. She's an old girl now. I had a cat for 23 years, and she wasn't a baby when I got her. She passed away, I want to say last spring. Not this past spring, but the spring before. I miss my cat, but I ain't getting another one. Mike, tell the Reaper I said goodnight. Kenny would be like, this is too easy. Oh, thank you, Robert, for sharing the store. Yeah, I've been popped up in the Thorazine and straight jacketed. Yeah, I don't even remember what they gave me. I've been in straight jackets, 4 points. I was in straight jacket on 4 points, with a sheet cover strapped under the bed. And when they came in that quiet room after they locked me down, because they straight strapped me in that one. They weren't trying to let me free on that one. But when they came in the room, like, I got myself free, and I did it like 3 times. So, like, I was getting myself free one time. As soon as I got myself free, I set up. There was a guy sitting behind me in a chair. I had no clue. He was like, dude, I ain't got no point putting you in this junk no more, man. I used to get put in a straight jacket on the school bus on the way home, too. And I'll be sitting in the back of the bus with the throwing that junks out the back door, setting off the alarm in that junk. You ain't gonna put me in no straight jacket. I get mad. Who's this Ace guy, and why's he got a wrench? What's up, Ace? What to do with it be what it is, my brother. D-Train said, how many we got so far in this spot? We got none, man. We lost like a 30, 40 pounder when we first got. Oh. It went slack. It went slacking. Ain't nothing there, man. He played with my emotions, yo. was, just hit it a little bit and let go. Hopefully he comes back. Booty cheek. As soon as you was asking, how many fish? Lisa Grim Reaper said, good night, beautiful. Kenny, slippery as a catfish. Dang, as soon as you asked how many in this spot, I'm sitting there saying none. We had that one go down and then that rod started jingling. We ain't had a jingle in forever. Dag. Becca's donation is still sitting up there, halfway done almost. Man, I'm so mad about that fish just now. That wasn't even a big one. It's just the first thing we had in forever. Morning, late night, not sure what to say. Hooks and hammocks, what it do, what it be, what it is, bro. Dang. This sounds tight. Alright. Get it right, get it tight. Ain't no fish on that one no more. Well, hey DMV, it's time for this old fart to get to bed. I'll catch the rest of this in the morning. Alright, Donald, you get some sleep, brother. Thanks for hanging out with us this evening. I'm so mad about that. Not as mad as I am about that one we lost at the beginning. Dang. The old blaming, the flirting on the alter ego. Oh. He's swimming. He is swimming. What do we got? Feisty blue catfish. Feisty. You still feisty? You want to freak out some more? I did kind of reel you over here with a vengeance, son. Alright. Let's get that bell off there. Alright. Come here, buddy. You got yourself all slimed up, didn't you? This whole thing is super gross. Pin dead in the middle of your jaw, son. Alright. Probably got 9-pounder here. We'll weigh it just cause. Biggest thing we got so far. Yo, you too little to do a death roll on me, son. You got good spirit. You got to grow, though. You got to grow. You can't hurt me, son. Close your eyes, son. Close your eyes. .35, so 9.5 or 9.05. So 9-pounder. All right, there goes our 9-pounder. Just getting released. And he's gone. Woo! Finally. That's 3 times the size of the first one we got. So, woohoo! think we're gonna put a head on this one. I think that's the last piece. Yeah, that's a giant head though. I might want to cut the piece off of that one and go one more piece. Man, he got this thing super slimed up. That never does anything. I tried to dunk it to get the slime off the line. Freaking slimy. What's that look like? That fish done skeeted on my bait. Woo! I had forgotten how good it was. Well, they're getting bigger. Bye-bye, little cutie pie. Swim away, swim away. Gotta make the next one talk for Becca. Oh, did I miss something she wanted to make it talk for? Oh, snap. Ah, I missed it. All right. Let's cut this one more time. All right. We got a head section here. I think we might save this one. Save this one for the next piece. This one's got the gill plates and everything, which is a real bloody piece. When you cut the right behind the back of the head, right in the gill plate area, always a really bloody piece. Scrape away all these scales. Only get an extra hook in there the right way. There we go. What's up there, helicopter boys? Why you got no headlights on? Why do you only got a red light? I don't think he's following the law. I think he's supposed to have more than just a red light. All right, this one is about half as far out as the other one. We're gonna see what that mid-level in between of this area does for us. I gotta figure out what I do with that bill. It's in my pocket. This is my rig. All right. See if we can get number 2 in this spot. Oh, fresh pop with the air, papa. Milk butter. Frank's red hot sauce. Mixed in tight with the garlic powder, seasoned salt, and cayenne pepper. Now, you see me play with knives, don't do what I do. This knife is very sharp. If I miss, it's gonna cut me. Hey, we back down to 4 thumbs down. One of them disappeared again. That sounds yummy. I look, don't know. Oh, dag, I was reading that comment. It disappeared, son. That's what I gotta do. And there's a popcorn. We gotta get another fish. We gotta make it talk for Beckett. Take care. Oh, good night. Central Valley, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out with us, brother. Tiger. No, not at all. Not at all. Mo Barrett, what's up, man? Mo won't let me buy a boat. Says you will stumble and fall in the water. She is right. She is right. I have had Jiffy Pop since the 70s either. Didn't know they still made it. Oh, the kind that you put on the stove? Yeah, Kenny, if you could have gotten that fish to recite the alphabet backwards, Becca might have boomed again. That 9-pound Uber needs to go swim off and tell his big friends to come. See ya. Yeah, I whispered in his ear, send Grandpa over here to visit for a little bit. Did you say that fish went skeet, skeet in your bait? Yeah. Was perfect stoner snack with the built-in show as it popped. Yeah, how it unfolded as it got bigger and stuff. Yeah, I used to love those little things. Just put them right on there. And they were cool for kids. It was easier for them to do it too. Oh, Kenny had to make the next one talk. Yeah. Jiffy Pop came in the stove pan. Yeah, that Jiffy Pop was cool. I'm sorry, Becca. I just saw you say to get it to talk again. Yeah. Come on, triple. Snarf. Oh. Well, my advice then, don't miss, silly. Hey, something just got up on the camera real close. Oh, what was that? What's that? Becca, good on your support in DMV. So nice. Outdoors Addiction, what it do, what it be, what it is, brother. I see you up in here. Oh, good. I wasn't born till 80, and Jiffy Pop was still going strong in the 90s. Yeah, they still make Jiffy Pop, yep. I seen it at the store. Actually, I think me and my daughter bought one at the beach with Grandma last year. Because my daughter wanted to know what it was about. Snarf, wrong hole, Lionel. Snarf. Hey there, Mr. Jesse. Pontoon Jody's in the house. Pontoon Jody is not gray anymore. Thank goodness I found a live stream. I was about to go crazy bored. What's up, Jody? We just caught a 9-pounder probably about 5 minutes ago if you want to go peek that out. And, at the beginning of the show, it took an hour before we got another bite. But at the beginning of the show, we had one take down that middle rod and it went down, got itself snagged beside something. I loosened the line up to try to let him get himself free. Next time I touch it, I got it out the snag, no problem, and there wasn't no fishy there no more. I was pretty blown about that one. Pretty blown about that one. Pontoon Jody. I think I said something like forever ago that I was going to have me some coffee when somebody else said something about coffee. Only 82 more hook 6 to get to 1K. Oh, snap. You're getting close, my brother. Anyone in here not a part of the Hook and Hammocks family, please give us a look. Melissa Kennedy, what it do, what it be, what it is. Good evening, good morning. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you. If you miss a DMV Whiskey King live stream, a part of your life is missing until you make it into one of his lives. Cheddar cheese. What it do, what it be, what it is. Welcome to the live stream. Thank you for sharing this merch store again, Mike. Thank you. Brooke says, "Howdy ho, neighbors." Man, you remember last winter's live streams, or I guess like this early? Yeah, man, full on snow out there. Phew. I remember that. Chris, I'll subscribe and resub, but it won't help your numbers. Hello. Pontoon Jody says hello. Melissa, Luther, Ovilla, David, Robert, and Jeremy. Brooke Pierce says hello, everybody. We fully charged over here. Hey, hey, hey now. But Jesse is good company for sure. Yes, indeed. Brooks, we got one here and one in the last spot. We did get one really good takedown at the beginning of this live stream in this spot, but he got himself snagged up and we lost him, and I've been depressed about it ever since. I hear an owl off in the distance. My boy was like, hey man, I want to take my chihuahuas out there fishing with you. Yada, da, da, da. I was like, dude, I will be honest with you, man. Out in the woods in the middle of the night, if your dog walks off in the distance to go to the bathroom, an owl might take it and run off with it, dog. I'm not even going to joke with you about it. You got a chihuahua, an owl will eat your chihuahua. I've seen owls come down and grab pretty big critters. Melissa said, how the fish catching going, Jody? Fishing frustrations. What's up, man? Back in the house. We only got one fish in this spot. And it was a 9-pounder. It was like 3 times the size of our last fish in the last spot. I'm so mad we lost that good one. I think an owl ate my girlfriend's cat. He vanished. Yeah, owls will take a cat too. I mean, some of these owls are big. Which I only went Thursday, Friday. Rain, but I had a good bite. My husband stole 2 big blues right out from under me. The best was the 40 fish for 400 pounds. That was an awesome night. Actually, the 400-pound stream was 29 fish. The 41 fish stream, that one was under 400 pounds, but it had more fish. Those were 2 different streams. The one that we got 400 pounds was only 29 catfish. We didn't even hit the 30 mark. Yo, that thing over there making noises again. He wasn't gonna go live that night, but I told him into it. I mean, we got eagles out here too, man. Y'all ever seen that video where that toddler was in the middle of the park running and an eagle came down and swooped up and took it a couple feet off the ground, and the parent was like, oh, give my kid back? That sounds crazy. Apparently an eagle will steal your small child. Yeah, I don't know where Avid is. Bigfoot ain't here today. Cross Brothers fishing. I'm calling the left. One will go off next. Oh snap, he's in the doghouse. Woof. Was a great little doggy. Mark and I said, what? Holy crap. No. No. But I might have rolled my eyes. Richard was in that one and kept up with the weights and the fish count. Whatever happened to him? I don't know, man. He disappeared.
I should go check my block list again and see if somebody got him, yo. Some people didn't like whenever they the paragraphs were coming in, trying to give information. Some people didn't like it. I think he got blocked twice on my channel.
You should have poet him. Trapper J. What it do, what it be, what it is. Trapper, how you doing tonight, brother? Body count, we got 2, a 3-pounder first spot, and we got a 9-pounder in this spot. But we lost to 30 to 40 plus, you know. It bent my heaviest rod straight over. And we did not get it. Golden eagles pluck mountain goats off the sides of the mountains and drop them on the rocks below. Yeah, and then they go and clean up the, yep. They do it with lots of animals, actually. Because it softens the bones up. It makes it easier for them to eat. Just chilling at work. Pretty soon, everybody gonna go know that Bug God is Charlie, because everybody keeps on saying Charlie when he says
Comes in. I think there's only 2 of you that recognize he's Charlie.
is the equivalent of Lisa's side eye. Kenny, your buddy Bug God never talks. He just asks for the body count.
Oh yeah, he's at work. So he's driving around in a tow truck trying to pick up cars. So he kind of just be ear hustling a little bit, and he occasionally get up in the chat and type in there. You know, he's just coming by to see what's going on.
Cause I be at work. Yeah, that's what I was saying. JP Slayer in the house. What it do, what it be, what it is, JP. Sorry, didn't realize it was a secret. My bad, Kenny.
It ain't no secret. You've been out here fishing with us. And he's the one that we already was ending the live stream one day. I'm sitting there trying to do an outtake of the live stream. He walks out into the middle of the water and just casts his rod out and catches fish. I'm like, he's like, I got a fish. I'm like, you ain't got no fish, man. All the other rods already put away. Oh, yep, he got a fish. Hold on.
Yeah, wasn't in my area last week. I was 2 months behind on the truck. Mike Turner, brother man, not too much.
Snarf.
Sorry, Charlie, I won't call you Charlie anymore.
Oh, there's thousands of these little things down here now. Until I stood over here. Oh, that's why they're eating that piece of bait right there. They were going ham on it.
I think I'm gonna pull the middle rod in, check the bait on that one, and put that giant head on it. It was not super bloody still, cause you know I ain't trying to waste all my bait, you know, throwing away bloody bait. I'll be doing that a lot. It still be a little pinkish, still be bleeding a little bit. I'm like, let's put a new piece on. Nah, that one ain't so bloody no more. Here, minnows, you want another one to eat on? They really did. They almost cleaned that junk out, though, for real.
All right. Now we got a big old head on there. Blah. Probably stop doing that with all the monetization, demonetization stuff with blood and everything these days. I'm always sitting there trying to do a close-up of it because it's bloody, you know. I picked up on that, sorry. When the fishing gets slow, I analyze subtext. Flatty time. I'm guaranteed that one that we lost was a flathead. Because he dug straight behind a rock. Now this bait has a lot of oozy stuff in it. Lots and lots of oozy stuff. A squiggy, a squiggy. It's hitting already. Something just hit that. That thing got capped. And this one went a little slack. There we go. And that one still looks fine. Something tapped that one right as it went out. That's right, Mark. Flatty time. DV, I've been hearing the work, listening since you started your live. Hey, Avid, I was joking about you earlier. I was like, oh, snap, we had a Bigfoot spot, man. He about to be hiding around the corner. You know who Bigfoot is. It's Avid. Where's Lisa when you need someone to ask Kenny if he's actually going to catch some fish or just feed them all night? Hey, man, you know, we got to feed our family, man. They part of the catfish community, too. What we got going on here? We've been live for 2 hours. We got 70 people in the house. We got 86 thumbs up. If you ain't smashed that thumbs up, go ahead and drop kick that John's for me real quick. And we got $156.21 in donations. Maybe I'll just say apologize for Daniel instead of saying wow. I picked up on that. Those bells need to ring. I know, and I know. All right, I'm back in the chat. Present. Snarf. Maybe Daniel says what he needs without needing an apology. Snarf. We got to get this live stream up to 100 thumbs up, man. Last one went to 100 thumbs up quick. Sorry, I was just being silly, Alicia. Sometimes late night becomes sick. My default setting. Oh, yeah, I understand that. Start getting a little loopy-headed, a little tired. You can't go to sleep. Oh, man. Oh, I'm about to go potty again. I almost drank all that 64-ounce coffee already. I'll be right there. Oh man, that is a giant spider. I am not getting near you, homie. Hey, there's so many poisonous spiders out here. I don't like spiders. Heck, I almost felt like I ain't went to the bathroom in freaking a year. Felt like one of them amusement park bathroom breaks. Hey, this is a straight mud pit I'm walking in out here. I'm so happy I brought these boots. I mean, this ground is straight mud out here. I mean, I got straight, that line is the tires of my trailer coming in here. Buddy, rockin' out the way. Come on, kitty. Meow. That bait right there, we ain't switched out yet. Let's get us another piece of bait out. We're gonna switch that one up. The other two's been fresh soon. We'll freshen up that one. Again, the bait tonight is mullet. We do have chicken, but they ain't been wanting none of our strawberry jelly chicken tonight. This one we're gonna put a tail section on. I don't like that hook set. Look like this. Let me get them scales out the way. Alright, we got a tail section here. Smart. I'm going to try to see if we can get over here and cast it on the other side of that tree a little bit and not get it in the tree, but you know, we'll see. Alright, we got fresh baits on deck. All of a sudden, I got a wrench. Oh man. You had that junk for a while now. I was talking about Kenny, Dad. It was a 5-pound piggy blue. And when we reeled it in, I had a hook in one side of the jaw and Jerry had a hook in the other side. That's crazy. I've broke off a fish and re-hooked that same fish and got my hook out of his mouth, but never hooked up the same like fish on 2 different hooks at the same time. And the question is, does DMV? I gotta go figure out what I'm missing. Little Bigfoot does sound pretty country to me. Does Bigfoot swim? Wait, Garrett, are you talking about you or Kenny? For my taste, anyway.
And then again, it's too hot to fish mostly. In my desert, country, better. Kenny, listening, walking around the house, stuff to do. All right, Mo. Looks familiar. Stefan, what's up, man? Yeah, this is last year. This was my trifecta hole. That's what I actually used to call this, was the trifecta hole. Except for this year, it ain't doing it. I can't find mullet here anywhere. I go to the Asian market to buy my mullet. Abbott, no. Dodo in Bigfoot yard. Good evening, everyone. Seems like the fish this spot before. Yes, we have. Decent band name. Da, 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 da. Yeah, keep it rolling. Woohoo! Oh, you're talking about the weak 80s metal. Kenny, it's break time again. I have had flatheads gather several baits when I was napping. David Santa is in prison. Santa, oh no. Whoever put thumbs down better take them back, or Santa will not come to your house this year. Hagen's son caught 2 cats the other day. One on the main hook and one on the stinger hook. Oh, that's wild. I mean, I've doubled up on having 2 different hooks on the same thing, but I've never had a fish catch 2 different ones in my lines back to back at the same time. I mean, I have caught them back to back, but one of them broke one hook off and then I get them back. I've had that happen a few times actually. Smoke on the water. Smoke what, son? Because we talking about any happy stuff. I ain't had no happy stuff in a while. I'm too broke for happy stuff. Gavin, Honeycut, how long have you been streaming and have you caught anything yet? Yeah, we got, in this stream, we were streaming since about 12 o'clock and we caught 1 fish here so far. It was a 9-pound blue catfish, and we did a live stream before this for 2 hours in a different spot, but we only caught 1 3-pounder, so we moved here. Unfortunately, if you look at the beginning of this stream, in the first 8 minutes of this live stream, that middle rod, which is my heaviest rod, went all the way to the freaking water, got himself snagged up. While it was still all the way down, it was snagged. As soon as I picked the rod up, I couldn't move it at all. The fish had already dragged himself behind a rock or something. Guaranteed the flathead the way he acted. And it was probably a really nice flathead the way it landed. Probably my PB. So I'll let you know I'm pissed about it. Night, Lucas. Thanks for hanging out with us this evening. This morning. But it's probably a better name for Garth Brooks' next failed alter ego. Man, I used to love Garth Brooks like every CD. Tasmanian Devil with a purple mullet. I've only had whitetail, never reindeer. We got 89 thumbs up. Evident. That is going to the corner. Leave Rudolph alone. That's crazy. It had to be a monster. I would have been mad too. Yeah. I think our PB flathead for the channel is a 24-pound flathead. And the way it took off right behind a rock, I want to say that was guaranteed a flathead. But he got himself snuck. Oh yeah, I see that thumbs down came back again. Instead of 4, we back at 5. Garth would be more like Big Littlefoot. And reindeer, awesome. You should try if you get a chance. Too late. Rudolph is in the freezer. Uh-oh. I saw that thumbs down disappear. It went to a thumbs up. Somebody messing with me. Call him Chris Gaines. The one that always got away is at least a 40. Yeah, I was saying it was probably at least a 30 to 40 pound fish that we lost, though, for real, because of the way the rod bent and which rod it was. If it was the whisker seeker, I could have said that was a 20. I mean, a 15 pounder can bend that whisker seeker over sometimes. I grew up loving Garth Brooks. Grew up 35 minutes from his house in Yukon. And then in 98, 99, when he did that Alter Ego album, I was turned off. I put on all black and eye makeup at Halloween as Goth Garth Brooks. Goth Brooks. That was just bizarre, Dan. You fishing tomorrow night, or should I again tonight? It's 12 a.m. in Colorado. Am I fishing tomorrow night? No, probably not. I was hoping to go bass fishing tomorrow, but it depends upon what time I get home tonight. And the way this bite's going, I don't know. I really do want to catch at least a 20 pounder though. I want at least, you know, more fish than I got last night with one rod. Somebody's playing with me. I saw that thumbs down. It disappeared from the thumbs up again. We had 90 and it went back to the thumbs. Hey, you're doing it again. I saw you. Having this on the roll. Well, I'm going to get out of here and watch the rest of TV. Have a great night and better day tomorrow. All right, Papa T, you have a great night, man. Garth Peak, Thunder Road, and Lightning Strike. I'll try a reindeer, give it a chance. But yeah, we don't have them here to hunt. Yeah, I ain't got them near me either. Either way, the result was pretty embarrassing. You're still awake, Jody? Reaper needs to keep his hands to himself. Right, roll. Right, roll, George. You are just as good a pop star as Prince, Garth. What's wrong with you? Nirvana had lots of good songs. Yeah, Nirvana had some awesome songs. And you can order it online. Snarf. You see you on the next one, brother. All right, Lucas, you have a great night. Thanks for can't talk. Thanks for hanging out with us this evening. Yes, we're gonna try to get a nap in before I go to work. All right, Jody. You gotta get that sleep in. You can't be sitting there trying to drive to work and you know, falling asleep. Grim Reaper says, Lisa, shh. Man, that's a cobweb coming right from my camera to me. I don't know where the spider is, but the cobwebs was on my body from the camera. Man. Given time, I know the rods will go down, but really. There's a spot I know with some good sized channel catfish in it, and we might go for channel catfish one night. It's actually a part of the canal. It's not actually a part of the river. On the road, Brooks saying, easy mistake to make. Thunder Road, Thunder Rolls, and the lightning strikes. Even Garth Brooks fan, but the dance. Yeah.
Keep your hands to yourself. Was it George's satellite song? New adventures, let's go. Have a blessed night, Mr. Tom, aka Puppa T. I do what I can, Lisa. What's your biggest blue cat? Gavin, the biggest one we've caught for this channel, because I don't count anything before the channel, because I didn't weigh fish before that. To be honest, you know, and I wouldn't count it anyway, because y'all never saw it. But the biggest one we've gotten on the channel so far was actually on a cheese Oscar Mayer hot dog, strawberry jello, and it was a 52.5 pounder for the channel. That's the biggest one that was weighed.
We had a bigger one, but it didn't get weighed because I didn't have a heavy enough scale for it. So I just undercut him. My first band was named Thunder. Nelly Vanilli. Many others. What hot wonders. I seen the Satellites do that song live in a small bar.
We got 92 thumbs up. We need 8 more thumbs ups to reach 100. I greatly appreciate it.
Brockster in house. Good morning. It's 7:15 here, and I'm on the school to get up, so I gotta go get
Quit, hop in. All right. You 5 hours ahead of us. I used Bigfoot to crush them thumbs. Woo, 52. That will wrestle you to the ground, walk back in the water. With a live eel around 6 inches long? Yeah, I've never been somebody that'll use live eel. Just catching eel can tangle my line up so much just because of how they freak out that I would not put one on my line alive. Just because they can just mess up a line. I've had eel just destroy a rig. The only time I really use eel as bait is when I catch them here. When I'm bait fishing, if I catch an eel or snakehead, any of that, we use it for bait. Actually, when we used snakehead for bait last year, around this time of year, we caught a trifecta out here. We got flatheads, blues, and channels on that junks. Snakehead worked great. I don't know if I want to eat my next snakehead or use them for bait.
Pack me some of that cake quick. I want to catch a walking catfish. I figured I could use the exercise partner. Animals, tiger dance, the dance, the servers, and the sound signs. Two songs played in the cycle. And I can't listen to you without bawling my eyes out. Oh man. Lisa Bigfoot ate her cake. Uh-oh.
What will George? I mean, I'll take a 50. I'll take a 15 pounder is what I was trying to say when I said 50, but I'll take 50. I'll take anything at this point, man, that's bigger than the 9 pounder. I'll let you know. Well, third person, Dan. How's the fish biting, Dale? It's a slow going. Slow going, Dale. Slow going. Man, my phone is way behind in chat. I'm trying to catch up over here. Mr. Grimm, I don't know you none. Abbott, you are pushing your luck. Don't you touch my cake, mister. Gavin, I like to fish where you fish. We've been live for 2 hours and 25 minutes. We got 66 people still in the house. And we had 93 thumbs ups and $156.21 in donations. Cross Brother Fishing, y'all ready for the next Matrix movie? Oh my God, are they making another Matrix? It's Twins Lunch Bag. I like Matrix back in the day, but you know, I think they took a little too much time in between them if they making another one.
He said, I'm touching your cake. Uh-oh, Dan got your cake. He said, I'm the Danibles. Man, I really do feel like I'm walking around in the mud pit out here. And there's deer prints and everything out here. I think most of these things are dog prints. There's a lot of animal prints, but I think most of them are dogs. There's a couple little like raccoon prints and stuff, but I don't see any beaver print. Yeah, 30 minutes from the coast. Oh, I just heard one of them pigs make some noise over there. Good catfish spot. Man, I'm about to go over there and let y'all visit the piggies. Hell, it's been more time since the last Matrix than between the second and third Guns N' Roses albums. No, Bigfoot was locked in the fishing cupboard last night. Oh, I got my light going on. It's got the camera. I went face deep into the cake. Keeping it clean. Man, I wish y'all heard them noises when I first got here. It was loud over there. They're still making noises occasionally, but they're just little noises. Nothing like that was when I got here. That's why I named it And Animals, Wild Animals, because there was lots of animal noises when I got here. There was a fox hooping and hollering, and then there was a piggy noises over there. I was like, uh-oh. Long time between movies. I still need to watch Zombieland. Double tap. Froggy, you thought he was in there? Snarf. Kenny Hogs. Yeah, we've been having, last year I noticed that we started having them around here. We also had a lot of coyotes. As soon as the Maryland side started getting really shallow, things just started moving over here. But it's not like it's that hard. I mean, stuff has been on Virginia side for years. We just didn't have them on our side. But there's more and more wild animals. I mean, last year they found that, what kind of cat was that, man? Dang. A bobcat was down over by Georgetown. Yeah, coyotes are everywhere. I'll be honest, I never saw them out here for years, the coyotes. And in between last year and the year before, I started seeing the coyotes, and then last year I started seeing other things. I'm like, why is everything moving up here, man? Most of the wild critters that could really hurt you out here weren't on this side no more. Like, they had gotten away with them, but we're starting to get some of the species that used to be in this area. You know, they used to be here all the time. And then I think they did a lot of hunting and stuff and got them off of our area. And now they're just coming back. I mean, what was it? During springtime in Rockville, a coyote attacked 3 people and they had to put it down. So, I mean, that was one coyote. He was just going ham. He said, I don't like y'all. Rocking everywhere. And I really want Ron to go off, man. We need something worthy of that net over there to pick up a fish. Or that one to weigh a fish. Huh. Oh. Starting to feel my back a little bit sitting in that little chair. I need to make sure I bring a big chair. That little stools and everything where my knees sit up higher than my chest, it don't make my back feel good. About time for a big takedown number 2. Yeah, I know. Froggy Bigfoot fears nothing. Take Rudolph and his church. Didn't have Cody's until the mid-'80s. Snarf. Envy, you're full of info. I might need a second coffee to keep up. I saw the pier and the river, 7 coyotes in the parking lot. Jag, they were just chilling. Hey, if you go out there and just raise your hand and just start hooping and hollering, they'll run away from you. They timid.
more they are, the more balls they got. Let you know. Yeah, you let one try to get on me, man. I'm gonna stab him in the forehead with a big old Bowie knife. See how he feels. 30 cats all slept on the front porch. A pack of coyotes moved in, and in 3 nights she only had one left. Oh, dang. They ate up all the kitty cats. That's booty cheeks. That is booty cheeks. Snarf. Hey, Penny Services by Steve. What's up, brother? I don't know if you've been in here at all tonight, but I see you. I see you, brother. Geez, 7 coyotes waiting for you in the parking lot would not be good, especially if you're carrying some fish. Yeah, they like, give me your food, son. I turned alien spaceship into a barbecue smoker. We've been live for 2 hours and 32 minutes. We got 56 people in the house. We got 93 thumbs up. You ain't smacked that thumbs up, go ahead and kick it for me real quick. Killed them and left dead bodies all over her yard. Oh, man. I've been worrying. I've been having foxes in my backyard a lot lately. They're climbing under my neighbor's fence and coming in through my bushes. I'm worried that they're going to take out my boy's chihuahuas. He's got 2 chihuahuas that live in my house. Yeah, I killed a state record bobcat in my area, but it was beat only 2 years later. Does it hover when it reaches 190 degrees on the porch? Steven, that is terrible. That's what I mean, Bigfoot. Keeping the coyotes population down. Last year, you know, Abbott was over here swimming in the water and stuff. You know, Bigfoot over there playing around all the time. Oh, man, it's stretchy time. I hear geese. I bet you YouTube's getting hard on the hunters because they know hunting season's coming up. DMV Bigfoot ripped that deer apart. Man, y'all remember that deer that I took a picture of that was up on the canal? I think I even might have put a picture of it in a video. But yeah, it was only a spinal cord. The rest of that deer was gone. When you're at a fishing hole and you leave the fishing hole and you go run over a carcass like that, I actually parked the bike, turned around to go look at it. Straight up. TMI, Dan. TMI. Those fox must want something in your yard. Have they gotten any trash bins? Nah, I don't have any trash bins in my backyard. And it's only been underneath the fence. I see his tail and everything. He's like up in there. Hey, yeah, thank you, Danimals. We don't need none of that. People over here trying to play around with us. Snarf. Not the porn spam. I be finding that stuff in my chats all the time. Like every single time I make a video, I have like 3-4 comments like that sitting in my spam folder. Spam attack. The geese are flying around, man. The sun ain't coming up yet. Those who times it out watched it. We're going to blame that on the thermocell. It's not, but we're blaming it on the thermocell. It's my fog machine again. Oh, my bad, Dan.
You beat me to it, bro. You both beat me to it. I tried it on the other phone, but y'all already dealt with it as soon as it popped up. No doubt you got jelly. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. My cap is a little too much unscrewed. I watched it wiggle wiggle. First album. Scotch. What is that? That one I think was the Thermacell. TMI, Kenny. No doubt you got jelly. I don't remember the last time I had a peanut butter and jelly. But I don't like peanut butter and jelly, so it'd be a good reason. What's the weirdest thing I caught on my line? I mean, I've pulled in an anchor for a kayak that was open. I dragged it and and pulled in an anchor, whole rope and all. One day I was bass fishing and there was a tin can on the bottom, and I hooked it by the little thing and pulled in a whole tin can. I thought I had a fish because of the weight of the can. I pulled it up and I was with DC Metropolitan Angler when it happened, or DC Metro Angler, and I was like, no way, man. He came out there, he didn't have a rod with him that day. I was like, here, take one of my rods, and we was out there bass fishing. He was at the tidal basin. I caught a lot of random things, man. Nastiest thing was when I hooked up onto somebody's rubber. Y'all know what that is. And I've caught some funky stuff in bags. Like the bag was not empty. I know what the worst pickup line I ever heard was. What was it? Ew. Human hair, true story. That's gross. Were they down there swimming when you hit them? Valerie says, I'm back. I'm back. Could have pulled up a gun in the tidal basin. Maybe. There's actually a couple canal areas in certain areas that I would say I would be able to find one a lot easier. Hey, how would y'all feel about magnet fishing videos? I bought me a new magnet recently because it's the first time I tried to do magnet fishing videos. I tested my magnet out one night and I lost it. Nope, body dump in a lake. Yo, if I ever hooked into a dead body, that would be crazy. He got slapped and he deserved it. What is a rubber? Oh, you know what a rubber is. Good thing they're in my cheek because they're easy to I like magnet fishing videos. All right. Yeah, I bought I think it's a 1,200-pound double-sided magnet, so it's technically, I guess, 600 pounds per side, because that's what the magnets technically are, you know, if it's double-sided. It's just how they get you by. I casted my other one out. I threw my magnet out and reeled it in, got me a little bit of junk, and then threw it out again, and then I hooked the fence and I never got it back. I pulled the rope as much as I could, leaned over the edge, and took my knife and cut my rope. So I didn't have all my rope in the water. I know I owe people some carp fishing videos too. People have been asking me to go carp fishing forever. Yeah, I got a box that the magnet, it's a wet dry box that the magnet fishing set comes in. So I keep everything in there. Ain't nothing getting anywhere near it. You put that thing too close to your computer or anything, whoo, you done wiped it all. You can go carp fishing in the river. Actually, this spot actually works for carp. I know plenty of places to go carp fish. Oh! That's booty cheek. Everything's still plumped too. That's messed up. They got me to jump with a quickening and let go as fast as I turned around. Ah, that's messed up. Yeah, I know several places in the canal I can go to. I know a big open lake area of the canal too I can go. I can go channel cat fishing over there, bass fishing over there, crappie fishing over there, carp fishing over there. Gotta go to school tomorrow. Alright, Gavin. I got in trouble when I was a kid. I ruined my grandma's color TV with a big magnet. Oh, dang. That's boo-boo. Yeah, that tube didn't like that, did it? I hope you catch that 50-pounder. So do I. I called my ex-husband once, but I threw him back. Hey, look, you can see the sky and the clouds up there. Keep the magnet away from my pulse generator. Hey, you think if somebody had a what's that thing that you put on your heart, you know, to keep it pumping? But imagine if you had one of those and you were magnet fishing and you got it too close to that junction, it just walking around behind the glass. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, and pacemaker could be out of commission. Be out there magnet fishing, be done. A lot of people worry about magnets with their cell phones, but magnets, like cell phones these days, have several magnets inside of them. One thing you can do is you can erase your SD card, but a magnet shouldn't ruin your actual cell phone this day and age. It's because of the way they're made and stuff now. I wouldn't say put the magnet up against your phone and test the theory though. But from what I've heard, it shouldn't mess up your phone in this day and age. But your SD card ain't safe. I'm still not here. Shh. I can't believe we just got a hit and the fish left it alone. I don't even know which rod it was.
I turned around and it was done. Booty cheeks. He didn't even try to come back. It does look like a full moon out tonight, straight up. That junk looks bright and full. Can y'all see the moon yet? No, it's just out of your view, I think. We're gonna look at the moon. Is that a full moon? It's looking kind of like a full moon. Hey, I have a wrench. You better watch out, animal. Gotta get my trailer back in the video. Gotta have our random lights. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Snarf. Man, I'm still mad that fish tapped that junk a second ago. I don't even know which rod it was. The moonlight is pouring in my windows. Gorgeous. Yeah, it's a bright moon tonight. It is a beautiful, clear night out here, though. It ain't humid at all. Last night, it was humid. I was sweating. It feels nice out here. It getting any colder, though. It's going to be a nice, chilly ride home going 30 miles per hour on that bike. I remember when I was 15, I brought the 2 Soundstream 10s in a box. I was dumb and used the speaker box for my new TV stand. Told my parents the TV was screwed, so they took it back and got a new one. That was Bigfoot playing with your lines. Abbott, why you out there swimming around, man? Didn't I done tell you about that? After that, I found a new TV stand. Yeah, that's some big old magnets in them speakers. I love sitting outside, just looking up at the stars. I get lost in the moon and the sounds of the night. Never take that for granted. Yeah, that was part of what I really loved about night fishing. I mean, with the live streams, you know, I still get the piece of it and all that, you know, the piece, but, you know, it ain't quiet because I'm always talking. 96% humidity here tonight. 1 click from the full moon. Big car, audio subs, TV together, don't mix well. Come on, fish, bite. Watching Kenny on Nights on These is like calling an escort to play checkers. I like that one. Nighttime can be magical or scary. I kind of like scarier nights than I do boring nights. Like when I hear the animals out there and, you know, anything gets you a little bit of a heart rushing, that just gave me a little bit more happy feeling. I like scary stuff. There was a point in time that I thought about opening a second channel of doing like, you know, that ghost stuff, going inside of buildings and checking it out. And I've always loved going in abandoned buildings and scooping everything out and weird stuff happening. Scoop for the school bus. All right, Frogster. If there is no moon, it's thick, dark, scary. Can't see your hand in front of you. Hey, I always see where I'm going. It's either I got this big old thing on my head, or I got that trailer behind me on the bike looking everywhere in the woods as I'm driving down a canal. When I get on the main road, I do turn off that big light because I think the cops will pull me over for it. It's brighter than a car. When I'm passing by, like if a car parks here and turns his high beams on, and I park here and turn mine on,
everything is going to illuminate a lot brighter when I turn my light on than their car is. I've tested the theory with my boy's truck and my mom's car. Most interactive live stream host. He should win that one. Man down. I mean, hands down. That was the first system in my car. Second system was 4 12s in the trunk. Becca, I love night fishing, but we don't get the sounds you do. We got the insects have come out in the past like 30 minutes. I really hear them. Feeling like it's getting down to like 61 degrees right now. What's the temperature out here? Mom loves sharing the car with me. It was her car still, but I put a system in the trunk. I think it says it's 64 degrees out here right now. Mark Knott said, yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. If you gonna blind oncoming traffic, better upgrade the helmet. I'm on my second mug of coffee. How many pots you had? Oh, you talking to Valerie? I've had 50 ounces of espresso. I have about 12 ounces left. What was that? It's 55 here in New Mexico. Oh, is that cold over there in New Mexico right now? For some reason I thought y'all'd be warmer. But y'all have cold nights over there, don't you? Yeah, at nighttime when I'm going down the canal, I don't turn the trailer on until it gets to a certain hour at night when I know nobody else is really going up and down the canal. Because a lady almost flew into the canal one day. I was passing her and she about jumped into the canal with her bike, trying to get away from the trailer. I guess she thought I was a truck coming at her. Or like a, you know, one of them golf carts or something that'd be driving down the canal. I think she thought I was one of those and she was trying to get out of the way with her bicycle. Come to find out it's just a bicycle passing her. Espresso, that explains you're at 100 miles per hour. Triple grinded espresso. It comes out black. And a vroom, 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 vroom. Oh geez. And she done turned to be the lawyer and you'd get sued. I had a haunted orphanage here in Oklahoma City. That was creepy. Someone finally bought the place and turned it into their house. Oh man. Caught any fish yet? Back roads, bass. We got one fish here so far, man. In 3 hours. Almost 3 hours, you know. We had real good hit when we got here, though. It was a good fish. I wish that fish would come back. I'm already missing him. Come on, kitty, kitty. Well. Hey, yo, why don't you go back over there, yo? Little rodent try to get over here, yo. There's a raccoon, because he took off back in the woods. Raccoons always be loving to try to come out here and grab my bait. They so sketched out when it's right behind me, though. If I left it over there next to the bank, though, we probably would have had some critters. But I keep throwing the bait in the water. That's a great night on the North Pole. Seen any possums? Not tonight, I haven't. But sometimes, like there's a tree over there that I go to the bathroom, and there's one that sits like at a 45-degree angle. One day I was over there going to the bathroom right there, and I looked up on the tree that's going at a 45-degree angle, and there was a possum just staring at me. He made me uncomfortable. I love it here. There's more to the story, but I don't want to type it. Time for me to hop off. I'm going to shop. So we'll hop back on. All right. Hey, I had Possum try to get at me one day. He was out investigating all my stuff, and I stomped at him, and that youngin' ran at me, hissing. I was like, you giant rat, you better get away from me. I was about to kick him with my steel-toe boot, but he walked away. He hissed at me like 3-4 times and then turned and casually walked away. Like he didn't care. Yeah, possums, they'll scare the bejesus out of you. Sitting on the couch, you just made catching these fuzzy balls in your belly button. You working, Mike Turner? I think he said he'd be back to work soon. He's been out of work for almost a month now, though, he said, from being sick. We're almost home. Last night, past some roadkill, then like 200 feet up the road was a possum hunkered down in the middle of the lane. I straddled it, and it didn't budge. Possums eat spiders and ticks, so let them be. Oh, Dad, we got hit by the webcam again, and again, and again, and again. Oh, my God. Oh my God, the webcam people really trying to get raccoons are a trip too. One snuck up on me on night fishing. Man, I've had raccoons open my cooler, and my cooler has a latch that like moves like 3/4 of the way to open it. Damn thing's smart enough to turn the latch on the front of the cooler to open it to try to steal your bait. I had live bait in the cooler. Youngin' in there trying to grab a fish out of my cooler, dog. It was like bobbing for fish. Raccoons will attack you. They like to sit up in the broken trees and stumps. Yeah, that's what I was just saying, Garrett. Yo. Something's hanging out on one of the branches near here. I keep on hearing it wiggle. That's like a slight little. Got to check up in the tree above my head, make sure ain't no snakes about to drop on me. I excuse my buddy using all the bait. I just wanted to be a part of the fun and time and out even after the fact. Then caught the culprit. A lot of raccoons in Georgetown. They live on the restaurant trash bins. Raccoons and rats. Fishing down in DC and Georgetown. Raccoons and rats. Lots of rats. And rats, man, they clean up my bait. You know how I like to put my bait next to the thing instead of throwing it in the water? Man, them rats just be mine. They come out full. and you get anywhere near a trash can in the middle of the night, you see these giant rats skirt from the trash can. Yeah. Yeah, my cooler that I used to use that had two wheels in the back till they broke off and I had to drag it home. Uh, it had a latch that was like flat on the bottom, but it literally did like a 180 turn to unlock it, and it just smacked it and unlocked it like it knew what was going on. It opened my cooler. Like he was just like it was his cooler. He just opened it up and just started swatting at my fish. I'm like, what the? And I was literally sitting like 8 feet from it. I'm like, just looking at him like, what the freak are you doing, homie? Yeah, tons of them by the edge of the river. Yep. That spot that's close to DC that me and Haz, well, I guess it's in DC that me and Haz both go to. The rats are always over there feeding on my bait because I throw it on the bank. When I was out there visiting Haz and John, the rats were over there trying to steal his eel, trying to snag his bag of eel and run away with it. I'm like, I'm sorry, I feed them when I'm here. They get all my bait. Hid them. No sense in unhiding them, then hiding them again. Good to know. I've seen some possums a lot in the city. Whole families of this at night. Just walking across the street. Yeah, I ain't never had a possum attack me, man, but they've been pretty adamant about they want me to back the hell up. Come back through and under the same name, but it takes a little more time for them to get back in. Nasty. You get a rat bite and had to go to hospital. Ugh. Ugh, my butt is not liking the chair no more. There's bars in the back of this junks, man, and my butt feels that bar. Come on, fishies. Now I can see all the way across the river, all the way to Virginia side. I see clear as day. I think you guys can only see like 20 feet into the water on the camera. You can see. I mean, you can see the tree line of Virginia side and the clouds and stuff. I think you can probably see only about 20, 30 feet out into the water. Ever heard of rats coming up through the toilet? Good Lord, talk about a nightmare. Nah, I ain't never heard of that. Several account, I hid them several times in a single chat. He's playing with us. And he ran down, came around the fence after he. Glad he's feeling better. Had every symptom of COVID a couple weeks ago back, but was tested negative. Yeah, they can be a bit territorial and reactive. Now I wonder if they gave you one of them false tests. You know, they said you weren't, but you really were. There's a lot of people that got false tests, false positives and false negatives. Did you get a rapid test or the one that you get the next day? Because a rapid test, that's 64% effective to like, and then the other one is 96% effective or something like that. Rats in the toilet, that's crazy. I don't think there's a real water in front of him. He said it's a closed set. It's not just in this community. The same name is messing with a lot of lives. It's a green screen. Yeah, landlords of old buildings in the city all have rats in the toilet horror stories. Oh man. William Betts. Sounds like percentage effectiveness is some birth control. I know Alicia, that's why they're called trolls. They hit everyone. Kenny actually in his basement right now. I think I would drop the dead of fright if I looked down and sat in the toilet. Oh man.
That'd be crazy. I'll be trying to flush him back down, man. Get up out of here. Man, rats can eat through a steel pipe, man. That junk's crazy. I'm amazed at what rats can do. I'll be honest. I'm surprised we ain't seen no beavers. Beavers are normally always up on this little island to my left. I normally get to see a few of them. We used to have big old mama beaver and baby beavers out here with us. They ain't baby beavers no more. Good luck, Alicia. Some storms the next several hours. Thinking of pulling a Kenny and checking out the bite as they come through. Hey, sounds like a good job. Go get them. You just be careful, girl. Becca says be careful. Rats will eat through electrical line coverings. That's dangerous. That's that thermocell again, man. I gotta move it. It's sitting right dead underneath the camera. I keep on watching the smoke come up. Y'all thinking it's something else. No, it's just daggone freaking thermocell messing with y'all. Where we gonna hang it at? Put you right back here. And will this work without this in there? That'd be cool if it fits perfectly in there. Well, it does too. The thermocell fits perfectly in between the two rod holders on the back of that junk without this extra cartridge in there. It's 3:01. I hate snakes. Can't believe I'm telling this story. But a friend of mine had snake trump on his butt over and over. Oh, he was in the toilet. I would die of a heart attack. Then we would pull that catfish up out of the toilet and show it off on YouTube. Oh, I think it's about time to put some new bait on here. Just cause. I watched The Wire. Like they said, they were catching fish in the toilet. I don't think I saw, but I had snake in the toilet as well. That's why I always turn the light on now. You know what I always feared? When I'm in like a cabin or something, like I always have to look in the toilet. Cause we rented a cabin out in the middle of the woods for a camping trip. And there was a couple furry spiders inside the toilet when I sat down. And I've seen things where people get bit in the butt from spiders, and like poisonous spiders that are hanging out in the moist, dark toilets. That's, I ain't trying to get bit in my booty cheeks. Like all the outhouses on the C&O Canal that are near the camping spots, I won't go in them at nighttime. I go in there at nighttime and I look around and there's wolf spiders everywhere. And brown recluses. I'm like, I'm out. I am not sitting down in here. I literally pee beside the outhouse.
Black Mamba was in the bathroom, slithered. Man, forget a Black Mamba. I ain't about that life. Motion sensitive lights for the inside of the toilet so you can see in it to go at night.
Actually, I have a USB bar light that sits aimed at my toilet, so I never have to turn the light on at nighttime. So, what you doing over there, son? Something slithering in the bush. I heard the plants moving. Probably a froggy jumping around.
I was watching fishing and some paperwork, guys who work. Just saying. Becca, scorpions are no joke. They are sneaky like that. Tarantulas on the ceiling, kill them with a wasp spray.
Oh man, tarantula. Little furry thing, man. That's too big of a spider.
I ain't about that life. Oh man. We got a leaf. We got a leaf pounder. Man, I'm about to cast back out to that spot that we had that snag and that big fish at earlier. I just watched that giant splash right where that is. Probably where they're living at right now, on that laydown. Get back over here. No. All right. All right, let's go to Nardia. All right, this one is sitting next to an island that's out here to our left. It also has a lay down in front of it too. So who knows, we may or may not lose this fish if we get one. But if we get one, it probably will be a good hookup. Normally when you get next to that lay down, it's a good fish. And this one we're going to throw back to that lay down in the middle again. We got fog on the water. Nothing on her head. Snarf. Probably get a big hit on this one. May or may not lose the fish. It is going into lay down territory. I didn't want to see a house centipede about 20.
Yeah, my boy, where he used to live, Charlie, he said when he was a kid, the centipedes that lived where him and his mom lived were giant. Nothing like centipedes around here. Ugh. Centipedes freak me out, man. They don't do nothing good, but I mean, they don't do nothing but good for you. They eat all the other bugs. But centipedes just freak you. They got too many legs for me. They got too many legs. All right, this one, we'll go for that lay down straight out there. Oh, I let go of it wrong. Yeah, it went off to the right. Duty chief. We're doing that one again. I felt it leave out my hand wrong. That ain't where I wanted it. Yeah, I felt that one leave my hand wrong. I don't know what went on there, but we didn't backlash though. Oh, that is perfect. Perfect! That is the spot where we had the big fish earlier that did not hook up, but also we hit that lay down a couple times. That's probably going to be the rod that goes off next, just to say. And this one I'm going to cast just to the right of it, so this one's going right in that same territory. Might even throw this one a little past that zone. Ooh, I just got smashed in the face by the bait. That's gross. Yeah, that one lost all this blood. No longer bloody. It definitely bait change time. Ugh. Oh, got a fin on there. See stuff like this? You always want to trim this kind of stuff off, because if catfish bites into that and prongs himself in the mouth, he'll let go. So you always want to make sure you trim these spiky things off, because it could make your catfish let go. Like if you use live bullhead for bait, you want to cut the barbs off of the sides of them and the top barb, so that way if a catfish goes to bite him, he don't open them barbs up, stab him, and that catfish let go. So yeah, if you use live bait, you know, the barbed fish, you want to cut them barbs off. That'll help out dramatically with that fish actually hooking up on that. Big fish over there. I'm betting all these fish I hear jumping are carp. Might be striper though, I don't know. Probably carp. I said I was going to throw it right beside that one, and I threw it off to the right again. Didn't even think about it when I threw it. That's all right. We caught a fish over here before. That's where we caught our only fish. Let's get another fish. Let's make it a good fish. Snark. That was crazy. How do you get rid of those sauna bears on the open side? Don't ask the fish to eat. Drop the fins so they don't stab. Catfish don't ask the live fish to eat. They eat to drop their fins so they don't stab them when they eat them. Yeah. I went to visit my aunt who lived in Kentucky,
Had a bear come on the back porch.
Centipede fall on you in bed. Nah, nah. Yeah. My boy Charlie, he lives in the basement of my house, and he occasionally sees some pretty big centipedes downstairs. He don't like them things, man. They ain't like the ones in the other places, man. Just be careful, girl. Woo! Every single time I go over here, I gotta like get this chat to go away. I used a human shield, which was fun. But we splashed them with a lot of hot water, which stunned them and made them back up about a foot. Then we made a mad dash. I hate getting cornered in the shower by a deer when I'm in the shower. What the F is a shallot? If it's cut bait, I try to cut the fins off. If it's live bait, I leave it alone. It's only on if it's live bait and it's a bullhead, I cut their fins off. Cause they got them big old the barbs just like all catfish do, man. As soon as you go to bite into them, they open up them fins because they don't want to get eaten. And we actually released a bullhead one day. I had him out here forever. And I felt bad because he had no top fin and no side fins, but that was his only chance in life. He probably went swimming and a flathead said, nope. He used to use me as a huge shield against those bears. You need a new boyfriend. Dang, a fancy shack, Dan. A Swiss dwelling. Down on them. Ugh. The moon definitely got the clouds glowing. There's a lot of clouds out tonight. I really don't see any stars. I mean, I saw a space station at one point in time, but it's gone. It's behind a bunch of clouds now. Come on, fishy, fishy. We need another fishy. It was a whitetail, Dan. Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty. Well, I told the owner of the chalet that he found them in the kiddie pool area, the community pool right after the road up from here. He sent us pics of them playing in the pool with the sprinklers. What? It was whitetail deer, Dan. It was called Cabins in the House. Gettysburg, Pigeon for Eugene. I was joking about the beginning of the grown-ups too. She did say X. I've seen a lot of pics of gators in apartment campus ponds down in Florida. You need to get rid of those things. Man, I've seen videos of gators in people's pools. And that's in freaking chlorinated water. I don't know what I'd do if I go to jump in my pool and there's a freaking gator in there. Yeah, I got a fear of gators. I got a fear that my butt's going to get eaten. After I was safe inside. Survey says, yeah, they do. Snarf. We got 94 thumbs ups. We got 4 thumbs down. We got 47 people in the house watching. If you're one of those people in here that did not give a thumbs up yet, go ahead and get that thumbs up, man. We need 6 more to hit that 100. I like 100. Nope, not at all. Only in France. Wow, gator in a pool. Get out the pool. Yeah, if you look up gator in a pool or alligators in pools in Florida, there's some videos of them. They get an extra 100 at night for calling them that. Survey says. Rattle Trap said, we seen it too, Ann. Whoa, something jumped over there. Ooh, I might have drank too much coffee tonight. I feel something puckering. Pete's Whiskers, what's up, man? They were climbing on in us. I'm still gonna hit 100 on anything I've done. It's gonna happen, son. It's gonna happen. I used to get like 200 thumbs up, but I don't get that many people in my live streams anymore. I gotta be more frequent. People got tired of me saying I'm going out fishing and I ain't go fishing. How's the fishing and how many you got? We got one in this spot. We got one in the last spot. The last spot was a 3-pounder. This spot was a 9-pounder. We did have a giant one take down the rod all the way to the ground when we first got here, but we did not hook up with him. He was on it. He got himself stuck up behind something, and I tried to budge him, but he wasn't moving for nothing. So I let the line out, tried to let him free himself. He freed himself and got himself off the hook, and I got my line back. We are in Florida, and uppity people using uppity names, more money. I think my highest was 72. I think my highest was like 250 something, 260. Thumbs up in the lobby. So half of the patrons still say they stayed at Charlotte. Okay, I'm being a pain in the butt. Amazing to us up north here to think of live gator in a yard. Dan, you could change your name to Dan's Big Cats. Oh, we got 98 thumbs up. We too short of 100. Uh-oh. Yep, this side says 97. I had to look at my phone. We've been live for 3 hours and 30 minutes here. If we make it to 4 hours and we don't get another fish, I'm going to head home and go bass fishing tomorrow. Try to get me some sleep and get out by like noon or something, go bass fishing. That's probably the worst time, but, you know, I'm going to need sleep. I'm going to need sleep. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. We got barely any bugs around anymore. The bugs all left. Said we don't like you no more. We got a couple moths on here. Mostly everything's gone. The bugs just rolled out. Maybe the Easy Weed Roaster. Oh, we got 99 thumbs up. One more thumbs up. We get 100. He said, I'm not going to change my name to a lie.
I don't know if y'all know why I got these, but if that rod goes down, I'm probably not going to be able to go get it immediately because I drank too much coffee and I got to go up into the woods. So if y'all see one of the rods go down, y'all got to get it because I'm popping a squat. I got to get out of this really muddy stuff though. Because it is super muddy right here. Man, this sucks. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Nature calls. See you in a minute. Hopefully the rod don't go down. Whew. Dude wipes, lifesaver. Ugh. Kind of glad I missed that one too. Called swimming pools in Potomac, but not in in-ground home. I missed that one again. Does sound familiar. Last time he went to pop a squat, alive, a 10-foot log came down the river. We made fun of it. It did almost catching anything. Rabbit trap fishing, you gotta her body was just there. Oh my god. That's crazy, man. Wow, man. Once the flathead chasing buddies and semi-retired. We all know to catch big cats. Whee! Ugh. Whew. I feel so much lighter. Back drinking more coffee. On that subject, I need to get rid of this citizen app. Everything come out? All right, DMV. Yes, it is. I heard those homes built in the hillsides are really warm. Earth dirt is a great insulator. It is. It is. I want to build me a hobbit house. But I want a big door. I don't want a hobbit door. I want a full-size door. Oh, 3 hours away. How much coffee we got left in here? Yeah, probably another cup or so. 1 thumbs up away from 100. If you ain't hit that thumbs up already, go ahead and hit that for me so I can see that 100. It make me feel special inside. Hobbit houses come with hobbit doors. Not if I build it. It might have a hobbit door on one side. That's the kitty entrance. Yeah, I like those houses which you got the land on the top of it's got plants and stuff, you know. Kind of hide my house underground. At this point, I'm starting to feel like last night. Next fish, I might be going home. I have to call you Kenny Baggins. Yeah, Bobo Baggins. Man, we need another fish. I think I might give it 30 more minutes. If we don't get a fish by 4 o'clock, I'm gonna go home, try to get some sleep, and I'm gonna try to go make a bass fishing video tomorrow. Trying to focus up on an animal noise way off in the distance. Oh, I hear the geese over there making some noises. They live on the island out there in the middle. They always out there. That's where little Bigfoot comes in. Night, Robin's Trap. Thanks for hanging out with us this evening. Richard, good morning. A very quick hello and thumbs up. Thank you, Richard. I'll definitely watch it if you make it, Kenny. All right, all right. I need to hit the pillow too. All right, Garrett, you get some sleep, brother. Thanks for hanging out with us this evening, brother. Night round trap fishing. Oh, we hit that 100 thumbs up mark. Bam! Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Always fun. Thanks, Kenny. I wish we got more fishies. That would be nice. Come on, Kenny, catch a kitty. Man. I'm hoping to catch more. I want more kitties, but at this point, I'd rather just go bass fishing tomorrow. That'd be 3 days in a row I go fishing. I guess it's, still 3 days in a row I go fishing because I went fishing yesterday, and then I fished last night, and then I fished today already, and I go fishing again. My cousin charters fishing trips in the Gulf. Can't wait. Also gonna hit the pier down there. Awesome, Alicia. Plan to go live if I have service. Video if I don't. Feel you, I feel you. Snarf. Come on. Please give us another kitty, man. That moon does look full. Man, going into a daze looking at the moon just now. I'm just sitting there staring at it. That's all we're catching tonight. Thumbs ups. That's what I'm talking about. Bet your cousin has some awesome shark stories. You get moon shadows with a bright moon like that. I'm sure he does. I can't wait to see what will bite when I get there. Man, I wish you mad luck. I hope you get a whole bunch of stuff out there. Non-stop action. Kenny's sleeping, staring at the moon. Rondo, we got one fish in this spot and one fish in the last spot, and we've been here for like almost 4 hours and only one fish, so I'm probably gonna pack it up in 20 minutes if we don't get something worthwhile. If we landed another 3-pounder, I ain't staying, I'm going home. If we land a 30, 40 pounder, I'm probably staying. That's a big old spider that just crawled past me. You know, you better get out of the shadows, homie. Where'd you go? I don't know. You must be climbing up my table or something. You really just sitting there eating this? There's a bug just eating this junk. She said, give me that piece of fin. Don't start howling at the moon. That will draw in Bigfoot. I've heard fishing folks in the Gulf carries rifles to shoot sharks off if they don't have to. I like to catch a shark or two. I think when I was a teenager, I caught a couple little like baby sharks. I don't even remember what they were in Ocean City when I was beach fishing, but they weren't big. They were little. I ain't never caught something worthy. Hey, them rays over at the beach, they're fun though. Those things can fight pretty good. Those stingrays. Jumping out the chat, brother. Got you on the computer, watching till I fall asleep. Get that monster, brah. I hope so, Turner. I hope so, brother. You get yourself some sleep. Ugh. He said, I'll be back when I hear you screaming. 50 pounders. You need a shirt with snarf on it? Might have to put one on the merch store. Snarf. We'll put hashtag snarf in the corner. Oh. Yeah, I'd hate to be like, so many places where boats like go in the ocean. It's like sharks are so used to getting fed by boats now that they hang out under boats. It ain't no good. Been a couple hours. Any cats? Cody, we got one cat here and one cat in the last spot. This spot, we got the biggest one. It was only a 9-pounder though. We did hook a big one, but he got himself freed. He hooked himself up, got himself snagged, and then he freed himself, and I never got to see his booty cheeks. Booty, booty, booty rocking everywhere. Oh. Everybody going to sleep now. I'm yawning. Oh, we're stubborn with Bex and them down on the DC side too? Mm-hmm. Woo, nope. I don't want to be attracting sharks, but they see blood and they're on it. Man, one drop of blood in the water, shark can smell that from how far away? It's a distance they can smell one drop of blood in the water. I don't remember exactly what it is, but I caught me 5 cars. Hey, you caught more than I did. I caught 2 fish and I lost a giant, man. I'm so mad about that fish. When we first got here, in the first 8 minutes, that rod went down. So mad about that fish. I want that fish. Must be sleeping again. Good thing we are mostly all mods here. I'm getting tired. I'll let you know. Everybody keep on talking about sleeping. Now my mind is in sleeping mode, I guess. I've yawned like 3 times since somebody said something about going to bed.
Negative. Moved all the baits about 10 feet or so closer to the bank.
Can't see my bed for a long time. I gotta see the lawyer in the morning, and unfortunately, I am going to see the doctor.
Oh man, you probably do need to go see the doctor, man. Maybe they need to give you a Benadryl shot or something for that poison ivy or whatever that poison stuff. Yeah, Kenny. Thanks for the wrench. No problem, Mark. Yeah, a lot of mods on, but hey, fans are fans. Yeah, Cody. I'll let you know, most people end up being mods in this, Jonas. I see you in here for months on end. I mean, a lot of people that are mods been in here for over a year or more. But yeah, I see people in here regularly. Some people get them sooner than others. They always have positive feedback and they always try to help out even though they can't. And it's like, you know what? Let's give them the ability to, you know?
I've been struggling with the cats for a while.
He inspires me. Yeah. But God had some issues recently, and then he also got a lot of a breakout of some poison ivy or poison something. Man, come on, Rod. We at that point we were last night.
One more fish.
We did better with one rod last night than 3 rods.
Guess I should have went to the mud hole.
I didn't want to take the trailer that far for the first night. We did go to DC to start, but we didn't go that far into DC. And also, when I got home, I only had like 20% battery left. And one battery, the other battery was 100% dead, but I really need that battery charger to come in, or I'm going to buy me a new inverter. It has hit the no-no zone. Oh, no. The poison ivy hit the no-no zone? That's no good, dog. Oh, yeah. Go get that Benadryl shot, bruh. Hopefully it helps. Remember how I was telling you I don't get poison ivy at all, poison sumac, poison oak. I could wipe the leaves, squeeze the juice on my arm. I don't get nothing. I bare hand pull ivy, roll it into bundles. My arms are covered in it. He touches it just a little. His whole body breaks out.
Try fresh bait, homie.
It wasn't that long ago we put bait on there. I mean, it probably was, but the bait's still good. I'm not going to waste any more bait. If nothing hooks up on these, you know, it's going to be hard for me to even want to stay if I get like a 30, 40 pounder right now because I'm tired.
Dying to get on some goodies. Me too. President's shot. Ooh. Is that Bud the one that helped you clean up that tree? Bud to help you clean up that tree. I didn't get poison oak for the first 25 years of my life. Got it 2 years ago. Wasn't bad, but I catch it now. Oh, that's booty.
When I was younger, I used to be always covered in calamine lotion. I remember it as a kid. As I grew up, I don't get it at all. I mean, we were fishing in poison ivy earlier. My reels, all that ivy you saw in the first spot we were at, that's all poison ivy. That first spot we were fishing at, and I touch it, I poke my eyes, touch everything. I don't know. I don't get it. Put my fingers in my ears. I don't know. I don't get it nowhere. Sensitive areas, nothing. I told the doctor that I don't get it, and the doctor's like, I don't know. People don't like build up an immunity to poison ivy. I'm like, I don't know. I don't get it no more, son. But the doctor told me he was like, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, brother. I know that junk is no good for you, bro. And it ain't been looking good.
Yeah, where we live, there's so much ivy running underneath the ground coming from the, like pretty much this area. It's just so overgrown that the ivy roots are just under the ground. It's so hard to kill it off. And then my neighbors, like the one right behind my house, doesn't do anything about their poison ivy. They got this bush that's just all a poison ivy tree. It used to be a tree, but now it's just a poison ivy tree. And it just jumps over the fence into my plants. Normally in around this time of year, in the middle of the night, because I don't want to get in trouble, I take poison ivy spray and I spray it over the fence all over their tree. And then within the next week, their whole tree turns brown and dies off all that crap.
Oh, but
About a while ago, I was pulling poison ivy, and he got it real bad. His whole body got it. But yeah, that's my boy Bud God. Yeah, that's Charlie. You've seen him on the videos. It's been a while. He came out because COVID kept him inside the house and he wanted to do something. So he came out fishing with me a little bit, even though it's not like his sport. He got into it a little bit though. I'll let you know. He was out there just he wasn't even stopping. We packing up to leave. And he's like, I got a little piece of bait left. We're going back out. We got fish. He was standing in the water that day. I was dumbfounded. I'm like, you ain't got a fish. He's like, I do, man. I got fish. He reeling it in. I'm like, hold up. We're not into the live stream yet. He got a fish down there at the water.
same here. Night. Oh. I spray my neighbors. You do? You night spray the neighbors too? It ain't gonna get me.
Yeah, Charlie's the one with the two chihuahuas. I was telling you he wanted to bring them out here, and I told you the owls will probably eat them. I mean, a fox might run away with one of them too, man. I'm always worried about that when he went to take his chihuahuas out here. I'm like, I don't know, man. There's wild animals that would just fly away with it. I mean, even one of these snakes will grab it up and just smother it up, you know? I worry about a chihuahua in the middle of the woods.
Especially at nighttime when all the dangerous critters are out. Alicia, you going live if you fish? I think she said she was going live if she can get a connection. You talking about when the homeless took over my fishing hole and started playing that music and got me my first copyright strike? Well, I ain't getting no strike. I ain't never had a copyright strike.
I got a lot of copyright stuff against me from last night, but none of it's a strike. Not yet.
I remember I had that one. It's the oil on the surface of the poison ivy leaves that does it. Just brush against it. Pet dog, just brush. Yeah.
We were thinking that his dogs might have walked through some of the poison ivy growing in my long grass, and then they went and cuddled with him and stuff. because he's got it like in his neck areas and like under his shirt area. So we're thinking his dogs might have spread it to him, got it on their fur, and then he was cuddling with them and going to sleep, and they got him. Yeah. He did bring him one time with us, yep. Oh, Cody Walker, Whisker family member. Boom. Thank you, Cody. Joining the family.
I'll go live based on the weather. Suppose have storms in an hour. A lot of people get it from untying their shoes after walking in.
Man, I feel so bad for people that get poison ivy because, I mean, it lasts for a while, and it don't feel good, supposedly. I don't remember how poison ivy feels. I don't remember the itch of it or nothing. I assume it's like getting bit by skeeters too much, and you're like, the skeeter bites, but might be a dramatically worse. I don't know. I don't get it, man. I feel so bad. Charlie helped me in the yard one day, and I bundled up a whole bunch of ivy. I was ripping it out of the trees and running it into big old bushels. And I had like 3 of them sitting on the ground. And he was like, "Hey, can I help you?" I was like, "Can you carry those to the front yard?" He took his shirt off, carried the bundles to the front yard. Oh, it broke his whole body out. I felt so bad. I'm like, I didn't even think about it, dog. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I didn't even think about it. I should have told you that was poison ivy. My bad.
Sound like booger are sensitive to poison ivy. Too bad. Because you've been so real, bro. Thank you, Cody. My whole face was covered. Yeah.
You know how you get real bad windburn in the wintertime and your face gets like dried up? From the poison ivy, he had like, it was like really shiny at first, and now it's like drying up on his face. At least he's got like his arms, he's got it like in his armpit areas, the sensitive areas.
I don't get it. I can pull it off a tree as long as I don't have to cut or scratch. Oh, I rip it.
I literally have the liquid all over my arms. I see the liquid on my arms when I'm pulling it. My hands are literally covered in it. And I don't get it. I be sitting out there for like hours sometimes working in that junk, itching my neck. But one way you will get it? If you rip a bunch of poison ivy and you throw it in a fire and burn it, you might die. Don't do it.
Yeah, I know, bro. I'm sorry that's itching that bad, man.
Man. I wonder why it's still spreading, man. I wonder if the dogs just keep walking through whatever it is. I got to get the yard cut up for you, bro. So the dogs stop walking through the ivy and this and that, man. Because who knows? They might just keep bringing it to you because, they like certain spots in the yard. And they keep walking under that bush in the backyard that's covered in poison ivy from the neighbors. So that might be what's doing it. That bush that they're walking under. The forsythia bushes in the back. Yeah. I gotta get all that ripped out for you, man.
Uh, it will get in your lungs if you, yes, and it will kill you. Yeah, it is. It is very dangerous.
Poison oak tea. That's weird. Man, my neighbors don't even walk on that side of the yard. Their yard has gotten worse and worse. But, you know, I can't even say nothing because I ain't dealt with my backyard much at all this year. My daughter's playground is overrun. But after the whole man down thing, I ain't been pushing lawnmowers like that or, you know, trying to pull out the big old hedge trimmers or anything. I've been a little lazy this year. I mean, anything that lifting things and all that, my body is not like me this year, but
hopefully things change. Oh, I saw a retraction. I tried to read it and it was gone as soon as I started reading it. Roll out, brother. All right, Mark, we about to roll out too. Turned it over and dug it out of the grass before continuing to cut it. Went to the bathroom and might everything down there below was swollen. Oh, man. Night, Mark. Thanks for hanging out with us, brother. Well, don't kill you, make you stronger. Cody Walker with the poison oak tea to get an immunity. Poison ivy oil can stay alive on clothes, garden gloves, etc. for a year. I don't know about a year or more, but I know it can stay on there for a long time. I thought it was like 30 to 60 days. I didn't know it could be longer than that. Not if you wash it with Fel's naphtha. It's not spreading anymore. Oh, okay. These are already infected areas. Oh, it's just getting more and more itchy. Well, poop. Yeah, it can take a week for the signs to appear. Booty cheeks. And I was looking that up. I mean, I was like, 3 weeks? You can have poison ivy for 3 weeks? I was dumbfounded. Well, unfortunate term of events is it's 4 o'clock. And we yet to get another bite. I think we're going to pack it up. I'm going to get home and get some sleep. I hear traffic moving out there. I didn't question Grandma. She was 94 and could work circles around me. Oh, dang. What do you say about that poison oak tea? Well, it sounds interesting, but I would not want to take a chance drinking poison oak. Me neither. Ingesting poison like that, it can mess up your system. Thank you, Cody. Thank you. Those cats just aren't biting tonight. Nah, I really wish we got that one that we saw when we first got here. Bent that King Cascat down. That was a really nice bite. It sucks we didn't get that fish. I'm back. We about to leave, Stephen. I'm tired. I might go bass fishing tomorrow if I can get a good amount of sleep tonight. Normally what happens is I get back home from fishing and then I sit around for like 2 hours. I can't go to sleep because I drank too much coffee. I'm tired. I'm sitting in bed trying to go to sleep, but insomnia won't let me go to sleep. Like I'll be looking wired still, but I'm like half dead to the world. It's like my coffee's got me half jacked, but my mind ain't working right. Ugh. I don't think I'm gonna make y'all watch me pack up, unless y'all want to, but you know, we already did that once tonight. I don't like to be eating up everybody's time watching me pack up. Ugh. What we got going over here? We were live for 4 hours and 11 minutes. Oh, 45 seconds. Oh, there, take it out. I think maybe it was a garfish or turtle. It was such a strong hit, and then was nothing. Oh, that was definitely, I'm going to say, a flathead. He took it right underneath a rock and locked it. It was not moving. It got stuck underneath a rock. So then I gave him the leeway to try to get himself free. And all he did was get himself off the hook. And then it wasn't locked up underneath of it no more. I haven't been able to drink warm milk in years. It tastes weird. Catch some snakeheads. Yeah, I went down to D.C. and checked a spot that I normally see the snakeheads in the canal. I didn't see any in that area. Oh, dang. So we were live for 4 hours and 13 minutes. We got 31 people still in the house. We got 100 thumbs up exactly. And we got $161.20 in donations. A big chunk of that was Becca with a big bless. She blessed us very well tonight. Put some chocolate in the woman. I don't like chocolate. I do not like chocolate. I am not a chocolate drinker. I don't eat chocolate. I don't drink chocolate. I don't like chocolate. I walked into the Hershey factory with the family one time. I got in there for about 5 minutes. I got so nauseous and sick, I left while everybody else sat in there for about 2 hours. I'm just sitting out in the parking lot waiting. I can't stand the smell of chocolate, none less eating it. Your mind never works right. So you're good, no worries. You got jokes. But I'll see y'all later, except for the no cat. A good night. Hey, we got a cat. We got 2 cats. One here, one in the other spot. So we did get a catfish in both spots. We got skunked in no spots. But we did miss that giant fish. I'm very sad about that one. What we get? The first one was like a 3-pounder. This one was a 9-pounder here, but it is what it is. It's better than no cats. Better than no cats. But everybody have a good night. Eugene, Bagad, Alicia, Robert. Who all still here? Ann, Valerie, Stephen, Cody. Everybody have a good night. Everybody have a good night. No chocolate. Wow. Maybe that's why you don't get poison ivy. I don't know. I'm not much candy eater at all. I don't like sweets. I don't eat desserts. Occasionally I'll eat some candy. But if I eat candy, it'll be like a year again before I eat candy again. I can't stand, like, I'll eat like 6 pieces and I just can't eat candy no more. All right, thank you, Ann. Everybody have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm going to get this stuff packed up as fast as I can, and I'm going to get going home because it is time to go to sleep. Bye-bye, Rods. Bye-bye. I'll see y'all later. You have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with me.